Wayne!
Austin?
Wayne!
Is that Austin?
Stay out of my fucking food.
Is that a Wayne?
Ah! Alright, I'm gonna roll the intro now.
The kingdoms of Odysseum have been striving to gain power over one another for centuries. There have been wars, treaties, despair for some, and prosperity for many. With the lands of Odysseum almost entirely claimed, it seemed another war was on the horizon. That was until a Belle ship, once thought to have been lost, returned to port, its captain and crew alive and well, gave news that a storm had blown them off course, and that they had discovered a new land. The captain would go on to assure that this land was no mere island, but a massive continent. He said they had sailed its coast for 2 weeks before having to stop, in fear of running out of rations. They used the stars to sail home. The journey? A mere 3 months. This news spread like wildfire across Odysseum. Every kingdom and guild now had their minds set on this new land that the king and queen of Belle had dubbed Avaralos, a word meaning new beginning in their language. A deal was made between Diamante and Belle. Diamante, being landlocked, had no chance of reaching this new land, and Belle, a longtime ally of theirs, agreed to a joint expedition funded by Diamante to launch from the port of Belle. Now, as ships set off, the world enters a new era, an era of exploration and adventure, an era of colonization and manifest destiny, the era of discovery. Yet I leave you with this warning. Not all who travel to Avaralos will live to tell their tale. The dangers that will befall you there are countless, and its mysteries abundant. They will tell you to leave no stone unturned, but maybe there are stones no mortal is meant to touch. Maybe this land is not yours to trample about. Maybe this land was forgotten for a reason.
The only difference.
Hey! We're live! I'm gonna go ahead and turn off all of the character art because it's about to change here. We're showcasing today. Fuck you, I just drank. Haha!
That's
Do it
fine.
again.
Nah! It's fine, I gotta get up anyway. Oh, who are we waiting on? Lexi? That's it?
Gills and Lexi, I believe. Is
Gills
Gills in
and
here?
Lexi.
Gills and Lexi.
Austin said they were on their way, right?
They're on the way down.
Okay. Oh, there are so many people at the boat. I'm gonna move these two. Because I know this guy is staying with Pep.
Oh, I can move Pam like back one if you want to move them.
Yeah, just one back
Sorry, I
one.
had to
Just
run out of the room. The
one
dogs
back.
were screaming for some reason.
I need to move out of GM mode. Hold on. Alright, I'm out of GM mode.
I'm staying as Waverly until I know what's going on.
I can't wait to just have to describe how people see what happens when
Yeah, because
when
there's
the
stuff that
actual
happens
party members
with the
come
big
off
boat.
the boat.
No, when
There's stuff that happens with the big boat before.
you get thrown off, but you slowly float back down because my character freaked out and cast Feather Falling.
Ethan, don't give it all away.
Yeah,
I'm giving it away.
You can reveal all of the secrets. Come on,
All the
man.
secrets. Exposed.
Nah. Why is Sims having an
Austin,
update?
you have 3 visuals and visual aids. I thought I was grabbing 2. Am I grabbing all 3 of them?
Mom, dad, and sister.
Okay, mom, dad, sister. Alright, I assume it goes mom, sister, dad.
Yes.
I'm gonna have to get some water because my throat's scratchy and doing...
Because you're thirsty?
Well, well yes, but doing the I can do like voices early in the morning, but as soon as I get loud after Unite, I've strained my vocal cords, so I gotta try to
Well,
make them
that's your
not
problem.
restrained.
Yeah, that sounds
Look,
like
all right,
a
doing
I'm having
been
trouble with
avoided.
yours to try and not feel like shit.
I didn't.
It's okay.
I'm bad at voice.
It's fine.
I should
Don't worry
be.
about it.
I should take care of my vocal cords, but I just don't.
See, Dane's voice is going to be easy because I'm just embracing the inner Texan in me.
You're just embracing the inner Southern.
I'm just
The
embracing
inner-
the Southern dude.
Oh,
The inner
I'm
Southern,
I'm
eh?
gonna bring out the
Re-
yeehaw
recap?
today.
I want some
Literally
fried chicken. Wait, is
every-
this group
So,
also?
like,
Is this?
no.
No.
Is it? Oh, I was
Not
about to say
all
it
of
would be
them.
funny if it was Oops All Southern.
Maybe that's why Amlin and Velia
Oops,
became
all
best
hillbilly.
friends.
Yeehaw!
Yeehaw!
I
Fuck!
can't deal with
Dane
this.
Hold
isn't gonna
my
be
beer.
hillbilly, he's
Watch
just
this.
Southern.
Lose my brain.
Hold my bear.
Dane's not a redneck. He's not a hillbilly. He's
Hold my
just
ale.
Southern.
Oh, same with Big Mama. Big Mama have Southern accent.
Back in the fields where I
But is
come
Big
from.
Mama just Southern,
Back
or
in
is
my
she like a
day.
hillbilly? Is she a redneck? Like,
No, not redneck, just Southern.
Kill 'em,
Are we doing a recap, by the way?
Kill 'em.
We will
Kill
be
'em
in a
all.
moment.
Okay.
We're waiting
This
on
is
some
your
people, I
conscious
think.
speaking.
it's a YouTube
Do it.
recap.
Yeah, now is the time. Sleeper agent awakened.
Welcome to the internet.
Have a look around.
There's Alexi.
Anything
It's
that
just a
brain
deals
of
now.
yours can think of.
This
can
is
do
gonna be
it.
today.
We've
I
got
can't- I
mountains,
can't-
continents,
Topic
some better,
Better
some
or
worse.
worse.
I can't wait
If
for
none of it's of
Nothing that's
interest
an
to
interest to you. You'd
You'd
be the first.
Welcome to the internet. What would you prefer? Would you like to fight for civil rights or tweet the racial
I'm glad this
slurs?
song isn't
Be
copyright.
happy, be horny, be bursting with
with
rage.
rage.
We've
We've
got a million different ways
ways
to engage. Welcome to the
engage.
internet. Put your cares aside. Here's a tip for training coffee. Here's a 9-year-old who died.
I'm
in
sorry.
movies, and
This
doctors
song
I
is
am
sponsored
so
by
ready
bisecthosting,
to
but we
leave.
don't associate with it.
and a bunch of colored pencil drawings of all the different characters of Harry Potter fucking each other. Welcome to the internet.
Oh, wait,
Also, Ethan, you said straining coffee?
Yeah. Oh, it's pasta.
It's
Yeah, you're
straining
right.
pasta.
We've got
Don't
this
strain
thing.
coffee.
Don't strain coffee. You right.
I'm sorry, Waverly. I didn't know my singing was that bad to give you headaches.
No, it was because you guys were singing, but because of like being
Slightly
on the other
off.
side of the fucking world, it was like you'd be singing and then like that same line that you're singing was being sung like 2 seconds delayed. So it was just overlapping and it was just too much going on at
Yeah.
once. I was like, oh
Yeah, I get Waverly. I was kind of in the same boat for a
I
moment
was
there.
like, oh.
I was
like, I
losing my
already
brain
have a
cells.
headache. I was like, I have a headache and my brain is on fire. I'm trying to keep up. I'm like, oh no.
Like, there's a reason why I put Dame Dame in general. That's how I feel. Knowing that so many of the boat is southern. There's too much southern on that boat.
There can
It's
never
going to
be
catch
too
on
much Southern
fire.
Yeehaw, brother. God, this is actually, you know what he is having. I'm
Oh.
sticking with the Southern voice thing.
My
It's just
25
fun for me.
Oh god.
That is a very pretty tiefling.
The black one?
No, the other one. Also, that one's not a tiefling. There is only one tiefling there. The other two are Goliaths. Or half giant. Fucking confusing shit.
Oh, you're talking about the Nala family pictures, right?
Mm.
Or like around that area? I was talking about an earlier image.
Look at the pretty.
Oh.
Ah! That's right.
Whoa. Whoa.
Ba-da-ba-ba,
All right. Is Lexi present? I haven't heard Lexi.
Wowie
Lexi?
zowie.
I
Lexi's
just even laughed into the microphone.
Yeah.
Ah, hi, Lexi.
Lexi's here. It's just deals.
Allergies suck though.
Mm.
You right.
Oh,
Oh,
that
thank
still
you.
worked even though that play was in there twice. That's great.
It's still a new
Didn't know
one
they
to
didn't
do.
break. All right. So, last session, our group of adventurers began to recover from their struggle against
Austin.
the ivory statue, but then spotted a graveyard and decided to go explore that and enter the mausoleum in ignoring what was counted 9 red flags. And encountered a vengeful cursed spirit, which only showed itself once removing a strangely wrapped mask from inside a sarcophagus. It seemed to want the mask. The group escaped, not without some mental damage. Vannlla proceeded over the course of traveling to put on what the group assumed was a cursed mask. And cursed it was. Vannlla began to sprout tentacles and shift in skin tone, and overall wanted to go to the sea more than usual. The group rushed Vannlla to the air tribe so that he might be able to get some kind of medical attention. They, though, could not do anything. The group then decided to get some chocobos and try to make it back to town faster. Breezy got up and volunteered in his burnt state to travel with the group and lead the group. Retconning something from last time, it wasn't just Breezy that went, it was around 3 other Air Genasi that went, carrying several stomachs of drink.
My alcohol is on its way.
Alcoholism.
Take your entire stuff.
Yes, and Volta receiving many, many levels of exhaustion from refusing not to sleep for the past several days.
Yep. Dubbiness.
Coughs and skeleton.
Hey, I'm matching character energy at the moment.
God, do we still have more NPCs? Ah!
Yes.
I guess I'll open visual aids.
Wayne, keep in mind that he can just pop up the
Yeah, I can just pop the thing.
tokens.
Oh, wait, does this automatically turn off if I go to general? No, it doesn't. I'm sad. Damn it. It's fine. It's just they stopped popping up for me last time.
Yeah, you've got once it pops up, you got to click off. Like you got to click, and it will take it away, and then the next one will pop up.
Oh, see, I fell
Just
asleep.
if you
last
leave it.
session.
Yeah, so it wouldn't have changed any of them.
Yeah. Yeah, I was tired.
So, the group arrived back at town, where they found Ophelia could offer no help, nor could Ophelia's companion. While part of the group went to search for Ulag, the sound of a bell could be heard as another ship was approaching the town, which began to unload many new colonists, along with one that matched the description of Pyrrha's visions of a boat and a pelican. And he introduced himself as Pelicant. I think his name is actually Pelicant.
I think it was Carnant.
Carnath Pelicant, which, from what Vannlla knows and what the group has picked up, is one of the members of the Relentless Hunters.
Carnath Pelicant.
And that is where we ended session, with him introducing himself. And as we start the session, he was not the only one in his boat. Behind him stands a, on the shorter side, but not super short, bluish tiefling, and 2 very imposing Goliaths.
And they're all hot. Because of course,
so
why,
I'll show
why
the-
wouldn't they be?
Show the tiefling. Shift Z. Oh, there he goes.
Ah!
Well then.
Ah! Oh, they just pop up now. I don't even have to click. They just do.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty nice. Thanks, Roll20.
It's been like this forever. I just forget I can do it.
Oh. I don't know why I didn't do it last fucking session. God damn it.
I was doing it last session, Wayne.
I just
No,
did.
it wasn't.
Yeah, it
he
wasn't
fell asleep.
changing
He probably
for me,
didn't
yeah.
realize what was going on, but it wasn't changing on his end.
Yeah,
Yeah,
for
you
like a
did kinda
20
pause
minutes,
it.
I took a power nap because I was actually dying when you were introducing NPCs. Because it was 11:30. I was like, bad, please.
Mm.
I prepared this time. I took a nap. We're good.
All right.
Also, this bitch is
So
scary.
Frey, what are you responding to
She
his
has dreads.
introduction?
That's so cool.
Can you repeat what they say to? Because I
Uh,
was focusing on a thing. What's up?
He introduced himself, and I think you had said we might need your help, and he was very
Yeah.
confused, and he just really introduced himself.
Yes. Frey would have he introduced himself. He would have seen the pelican. Frey would have been like, it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm sorry to push this on you, but I think we may need a bit of help. And he would have turned to Pyrrha, because Pyrrha was the one who Ninja's not here. Fuck.
Careful, Frey. It'll use hurricane.
Okay.
It has.
Frey would
drizzle.
probably look around. Where's Nala?
It's gone. Fucking.
Like,
Where?
Nala's
Yeah.
been in town, but he's been hovering like near the middle of town, so he wasn't like readily apparent to anybody
Okay.
because he doesn't want his seeming currently to fall under this
Ah.
really big scrutiny.
Randor having to cast another spell slot for disguise
Okay,
self,
Frey-
sweating.
Frey not seeing anyone. He's like, he'll go, I'm sorry to ask, but I may need your help in a bit. I can explain more later. If you don't mind meeting me, he'll point at the rock. Once everyone's arrived, I'll come speak to you in a bit.
Randor will walk up.
All right. I guess Mayor. Mayor?
I help the
Yeah.
mayor.
Mayor's assistant. Got you. Frey, the pelican looks at you, and then makes pelican noises while flapping its wings.
It's gonna
Frey
use
stares at it.
hurricane run.
Frey has never seen this before.
Land the first
Its
time, didn't land the
ability is
second time.
drizzle that always lands. Run, Frey.
Didn't land the first time, didn't land the second time.
Hold on. As the cleric passes Randor,
Mm-hmm.
I gotta roll a dice.
That's fine.
This is
I-
what you moved
I-
up.
I-
You-
I know
you
it's
put
gonna
yourself
happen.
in this position.
I apologize. I was helping my family. It was
That's
fine.
okay.
it's okay.
No, it's
I
fine.
figured
It's
it
fine.
out.
I didn't. It was more just the fact I didn't. I was trying to help my family when someone just started screaming RP in my DMs.
Well, the pelican
Oh.
guy was here.
Well, I was gonna take the pelican guy to you, but you weren't here, so I directed him somewhere else.
sorry.
It's
Yeah,
fine.
Randor was gonna take him to the rock.
I don't know.
It's
Don't
fine.
worry.
It's fine.
No, it's okay. You're
Shit
free.
happened. It's okay.
You had
It's
to. You had to do
okay.
shit.
Yeah.
He's still here. He exists. He's not
Randor,
dead. Huh?
the man pays no mind to you,
Mm-hmm.
but the pelican does, like, as he gets near, like, puts up its wings and starts flapping, and you watch as the mouth comes open and just opens and closes, and he tries to bite off your very fancy hat.
Not the hat, please. Okay.
Oh, terribly sorry.
No, it's all right.
Not
I'm
normally like that to strangers. He's a sweet boy.
It's all right. I'm actually here to help out our mayor to lead you to the rock over here. We have a
So the rock
situation.
literally. Wait. You're here to lead me to the rock that is
Well, more to
just 60 feet over there.
It's more. We have more
He's
of
a
a
bit on the special side.
situation that I need to explain to you. Really.
Okay, well, please walk me the 60 feet, my friend.
Walk me the 60 feet.
I will walk him the 60 feet to rock.
Thank you. Normally, I'm afraid I'd get lost.
Oh yes.
Oh my god.
You know,
I
it's
love him.
if you look at the town, it's very easy to get. I'm just gonna match his energy at this point. We're shooting the shit now.
Oh man, that was a
Look
long
at the
60
beautiful
feet.
granites.
Careful not
That's
to take.
a beautiful tree.
Careful not to take too many lefts. You'll end back up in the ocean. Yes,
Mm.
our wonderful druid. What was our druid that was working on the tree?
Daphne?
Name? Daphne. She gave it some help.
All right.
That's Niran.
So,
Yeah, we pinged Niran.
That's Niran's updated token.
Oh. Hey yo. It's red.
Niran's new art is finally being used.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I can
Gonna
do
be
this.
honest, they're so small half the time that I don't notice. Ayo, that's on the layout, or
Yeah,
would
bro.
be.
So afraid the next one to approach is the tiefling female.
Mm-hmm.
Before you can say anything, Zahar tackles this
Oh.
tiefling.
Oh no.
Dang!
Oh.
What?
Oh.
It's his
Huh?
wife. It's Zahar's wife.
Oh my god.
Yeah, she. I'll make her do a deck save.
Zahar's
Yeah,
into
no,
some
she
weird
catches you.
shit.
It's Farah.
Farah is her name. All right.
We're gonna need spellings of all the names because
Mhm.
we need to put them into the doc.
At
some point, if
Deals
possible.
put her
It's
name
in
in
my
roll
backstory.
20.
I'll grab it real quick.
Deals. I know.
Austin, the same with your family as well, please.
Deals. I know
Zahar, I assume
Zahar's-
she's. I assume she's taller than you, right?
Well,
That's what I-
Zahar's
that's what I've been
3
assuming.
feet tall. How big is Zahar though? Like body wise,
Zahar's
is it
small
like
creature.
gnomes
think.
size or smaller?
Yeah, it's small, so closer to a gnome than a human.
Closer to a Kai than a person.
I will copy the
Think.
same and turn.
I've got it, and
I'm
I've
gonna
got the
put it
doc
in
up
your
as well.
DMs. There you go.
And
Alright.
she'll catch shit and she'll go. Well, I'm glad you're glad. I'm glad that you're glad to see me. Been
I
up
thought
to
you
any
just
trouble,
said,
I
I'm glad
assume?
you're dead.
All the time.
I expect nonetheless. Whose perfume is this?
Why is it?
Bum 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 ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum,
Right
ba-dum,
stairs.
ba-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da.
Awkwardly explain. Well, you see, I opened up a new business,
Uh-huh.
and yeah, I'll walk and talk. Like, and we walk.
Oh, boy.
towards,
All right, so you're
Explain.
just walking her off.
yeah, walking her off, and then explain like show her around the town a little bit, and explain like, hey, I opened up a brothel, and it's pretty booming right now.
As I walk past, Gina's gonna go, bye, pretty
Zahar,
flower lady.
She'll look to you and go, raise an eyebrow and go, so we're business owners.
Yes, and if you got my letter and brought those seeds, I was thinking we could expand and get you opening up another flower shop soon.
Vinny, I can't be fucked moving all the
Did
numbers
bring some
around. Yeah.
seeds, yes.
Yeah, I know. Don't worry about it. We'll fix it later.
But I have a feeling one is going to be more profitable than the other. We'll probably make some money and
Zahar would also
basically support it as a hobby.
Zahar would also show her the fruit tree. Like, hey, like this thing's neat.
By fruit tree, do you
This
mean
is-
the blossom?
This
like
thing,
the-
you see
with
this?
the
You see this thing? This thing is neat.
This thing is fucking dope.
It's dope as shit.
Oh my god.
Is our glassberry tree for
And-
fruit yet?
No.
No,
No.
it's
Is
still
it
by the
Van?
tree.
Oh,
So the glassberry tree? No, this is the wyvern blossom tree.
Yeah.
Glassberry tree is
we
a
don't have a
tiny,
glassberry.
tiny sapling. No, there is
Oh,
a
here?
small. There is a small glassberry tree.
Ah,
I thought we didn't
Holy
have enough
fucking-
water to grow it
okay.
here.
cool. Vinny, I'm putting this in our DMs.
It's in a pot
Oh,
right now.
okay.
Because
Alright.
Let me get that amount to you. Hold on.
Austin, what is with you and long ass fucking names?
That's
have
actually
you
That's just the
have you
specifically-
seen my name?
No, that's specifically a Goliath thing. Goliath, their middle name is essentially two traits that define the person.
Yeah,
Mm.
Wayne, you're lucky I haven't just put you as fucking Frud. Because your name fucks up the doc so much. Is that, in fact, fuck it, no. You are becoming Frud. Where the fuck are you?
So
I'll do
Frey,
2,000.
the next
Not
two people
2,000,
that
yeah.
approach you are these both female large Goliaths.
Frey
And
looks up at them.
Pyrrha feels intimidated by the size.
Oh, they're both female?
Oh, just
Yikes.
wait.
Yeah, they're both female. Pyrrha, you jiggle and wobble at their footsteps. You hear the wood on the dock creak. You notice this one has a giant ship's anchor just strewn over her back.
If you want to look in the visual aids, there's even bigger pictures of them.
Let me go look in visual aids. I want to see how big that fucking anchor. Oh my god, that fucking anchor! Holy shit!
Yes. Yes.
Holy shit. She's massive.
Do they say
Just the
anything
way I
back?
like my
Or do
women.
they just walk over?
Walk over and just look down at you.
They just stare.
They look down at you for a moment, and the one with the anchor looks down and goes, "Are you the one in charge, Tiny Bunny?"
Fuck! I work with the mayor here.
Hmm.
You hold out a hand. I'm Frey.
She takes her hand in two fingers, and which fills up most of your tiny palm.
It's so funny.
Well, Frey, me and my daughter
Oh.
here are looking for my son. Could you point me in his direction?
What would your
Wait.
son's name be?
Nala Longhunter Kaliogano.
Ah!
Oh shit! Oh no!
I know him.
Frey starts sweating.
I apologize. My headset came unplugged. I fucking did a
Vinny?
backflip.
Vinny?
Frey starts sweating. He goes.
Worst case scenario, I'm up above with the child.
I haven't seen him since
Distracted.
we got back to town. I'm not exactly
He's
sure where
resting
he
for
is
right
right now.
What does Nala
We got
look like
big-
currently?
There was a big fight that happened.
Nala looks like
so-
Nala, just with a puffier face.
I'm
No,
not
no, Nala
there.
looks like
No.
But buff. Like, because he has to have the tentacles like wrapped around himself, he just made himself look like
Yeah.
he's put on a whole lot of extra muscle.
Oh boy. Uh-oh.
He's resting right now. We got in a big fight against a monster, and so he's taking a break to rest up.
Frey nods.
I'm around if needed, Vinny.
Are those gonna be deception checks? I mean, I guess technically they're not
I mean,
lying.
it's not technically false.
They're not false, no.
Oh.
He's taking a break,
Where are you?
and we got in a big
Where-
fight.
Oh, Frey.
up.
Oh, Frey will point towards Volta and go, Volta over there may know more of where he is.
Oh God, Volta, keep them away at all costs.
We're going to the fucking wolves.
This isn't. No, this is how she's meeting her. This is fun.
Austin, did you mention in your letters
Uh-oh.
Volta's name, like her by name?
I would have to
Or-
actually go back in the VODs to know exactly what I said, but
What would you have?
knowing Nala,
Austin, what's your intelligence?
he would have put the name down. Yeah, he would have.
All right.
There's this woman named that is like the star of my life. She's got this beautiful red hair. It's fiery and gives me much
I'm
passion.
going to die.
His letters are very long. Like he has no other way of like talking. Yeah, he gushed about his fucking hot ass wife.
The one with the anchor
Literally.
looks down and goes, you know, she was on our list to see too. In fact, this works out just perfectly.
Black is sitting in a
Sorry,
watchtower
Volta.
right now, sipping
Do I
some
feel
tea.
like chill up my spine or anything? Like, fuck.
This is some good drama shit.
I
Right
can
here.
walk
Volta,
over there if you'd like.
well, actually, Volta's currently in motion chasing down this child. But Volta, as you're running past the water storage, you see a few like buckets of water, and first off, Thaddeus completely bolts away and outruns you, and you're like stopped to catch your breath because you're completely exhausted still.
Fucking
And
monk? What
those
the hell?
buckets of water, you look at them and they start doing that ripple, like that Jurassic Park. The water glass is rippling.
No!
Lord, Volta is dead. We'll miss you,
For
Volta.
a recap, if you forget, some people lost their reflections, and fucking Julia hasn't done shit about it.
So,
As they are
Frey?
approaching Volta,
Oh,
and we'll get to that in a second.
No, I think
Man.
she's
do you
fine.
think
We have-
Volta's dead?
And
I'm
Black's
worried.
watching this from a
Fine.
watchtower. This
It's
is
all
this is
good.
good
He
tea.
still hasn't slept.
Alright.
I'm not sure her heart can handle all that.
I think it'll be okay.
Are you saying that because you actually think it, or more because you're hoping it?
I want to believe it. Frey looks at her.
Same. Same.
She's probably like hands on her knees. She's just like trying to take deep catch of breath. Look up and just see these two walking towards her and go, "Fuck."
Fuck, what did I do this time?
Just the simple.
Who am I pissed off now?
Oh fuck, new customers.
Let's see.
Hey Van,
Yes, hello.
can Spec turn into a pelican?
You've never seen him do it.
You haven't tried it.
Ask him nicely.
Right.
I want to fuck with this other pelican and have Spec turn into a
I
pelican.
want everyone to give me a
So
D20
bad.
roll.
Just a
Oh,
regular
no.
D20.
Oh boy.
A regular
Okay.
D20 roll.
6!
Oh.
Let's go!
Oh, I rolled that
Natural
really
20!
well.
Vinny,
Hey,
Vinny, you rolled
Austin!
one S20.
Ethan,
How's it
Hey.
going, Austin? We're buddies. We're pals.
This actually works out really well because it means I'm technically with you on the last boat possible.
Yeah.
So,
it's very fitting.
Ethan,
Yeah.
your character is the next off the boat.
Can I just say as well? Vinny needs to roll again. Vinny rolled one S20.
Vinny
No,
did
I
roll
didn't
again.
roll
again.
Vinny rolled an
You
18.
did? Oh, I didn't even see it pop up. Jeez.
Yeah, it's right above yours.
No, yeah. I'm blind.
On my end, it is.
Wait. What was? I need to go with ninja though. Dan. That's my thing.
Ethan? Yeah, then you
Yeah.
can go with
It's
Ninja.
fine.
Yeah.
You're first off the boat, Ethan.
Oh, okay. So you just see this short, being. He's an elf. He's got a very dark blue kind of trench coat-esque jacket on, with long brown trousers and a yellow boots with a hat to match it.
He's on the
Oh, I
layout.
love him.
Oh
Is that a
no.
pizza?
Yeah, it's
I remember this.
It's elf vegan.
He's gonna walk up to Frey, and is just gonna hug Frey.
Oh, he
I
gives
never
hugs.
get hugs.
Well, how
And
tall
then-
is he?
4'11".
Okay.
Oh my God!
Frey
Yes,
looks down at this man.
he's so.
And actually, let me
Kira's just
let me
questioning her
double check that.
existence.
I don't
at this
have.
point.
Never mind. This is
And
the
he'll
party.
hug-
Oops, all
he'll hug
short.
Is Pyrrha there too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pyrrha and
He'll hug
Jigner
Pyrrha.
are both
Sorry,
here.
he's 4'10". He'll hug Pyrrha as well.
Oh, that's gonna be
Oh,
messy.
Nice.
That's gonna be messy.
She hugs
And then
back.
And then he kind of backs off, and he just puts his arm out, kind of in a T-pose position, and he bows down. Dane, at your service.
Nice to meet you.
What did he
it's
say
nice
his
to meet
name
you.
was?
Dane.
Dane?
Dame?
Dane.
Yeah,
Dane.
Dane.
It was
Okay.
the accent. I couldn't. It was the
With
Dane. Dane.
That's the point.
Dane.
Damn.
Yeah. Damn.
Damn.
Damn. God damn.
Damn, Dane.
Damn, quarters.
Uh,
Okay.
Vinny,
Very
you have
well.
access to those sheets now.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right.
Go ahead.
Frey will go. It's nice to meet you. I'm Frey. And he will hold out a hand.
He'll shake it because he's a very friendly person. He'll shake it, and then he'll hug you again because he's happy.
Frey.
And then
Oh, go ahead.
I
And
like
then
him. He's happy.
he's gonna back off and say, "Well, you two seem to know what you're doing. Is there a place of like a library or something I can go to read or maybe get some scrolls for some spells or something?"
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, down that way.
Yeah. Frey will also
Mm,
point
Peer
in the direction of
points
the
in there.
library.
Perfect, thank you. And he's just gonna kind of skip away, singing to himself.
Black
I was about to say
shudders knowing
scuttle
what's
away.
about to occur.
Sorry.
He scuttles.
He crab walks away.
He crab walks.
He gets on all fours and like a fucking animorph
Ethan,
just leaves.
Ethan, let me know if you get this reference. But canon, Dane is a card-carrying member of the Ministry of Silly Walks.
Oh my god. All right, that's official now. I need to add that to his character sheet. He's starting at rank 1.
All I imagine.
Yeah,
That's
yes,
a sub.
my
That's
my
a subsect
favorite-
of.
my favorite minor faction, the Ministry of Silly Walks.
I
That's just a subsection of the Arcane Brotherhood. Let's be honest.
I just
'Cause all
imagine.
wizards have a silly walk.
I just imagine he just like
have to.
full on Gmod walks up Frey on all fours and back down Frey and then just keeps going.
No, he just turned on no clip.
Oh my
No
god.
clip.
And then
I still love the idea of him just
Deals and
charging.
Vinny.
so
Why am I echoing
With
over
a
car.
now? Are we not?
Yeah, it's
Vinny
fine. I'll go whenever.
and all right.
Alright, so Zahar,
go get-
so
I mean,
Deals
it'll
is
make
next.
sense that you get that.
Yeah,
you
it's Deals and
stand
Vinny next. They
before-
both roll.
Oh, we're
Alright.
going at
For
the
me,
same time.
Waverly.
Yeah. they're
If you
coming
think
up,
about it.
Let me pull these fuckers up.
We're going at the same time, Ninja. We got shit we need to do.
Oh wait.
That's a big surprise.
Uh
It
oh.
has to be.
Oh no, where is Deals? Oh, there he is. Oh fuck. That make me cry. Alright. I know Vinny by
As
heart.
The first person off the boat is followed by two smaller furbolgs.
Oh yes!
Where's Fenor?
Fenyor's new wife.
Fenor has become
Uh,
father?
Fenyor's
going
still
to-
down at Marketplace, by
Oh,
the
he
way.
is a father.
I'm
He's
going to
become
flavor this. Big Mama comes off of the boat, and
Oh! Fuck.
there's
Alright.
a bit of a creak on the wood as well there. She's got both of her, like, you see her, then you look up to where her face is, and there's two other faces right next to it. She's got both of her kids
Double
on her
piggyback.
shoulders. Yeah, she's got one kid on each shoulder. She's carrying both of her kids. She will set them down after getting on shore. And then she'll just walk over. She'll walk forward. She looks between tiny slime, tiny other slime, and then still a little bit tiny or a little bit taller for Frey.
Oh my god, Pim
Still
has
small,
people.
but slightly taller buddy man.
Pim has people to play with.
Yep.
She's oh god. Oh, do I do the thing? Yeah, she's going to pick Frey up and bear hug him.
Oh, mommy, sorry.
That looks like
Frey
fun.
suffocates.
Yeah, his face is just in her tits. She doesn't care. Big Mama's like, man, it's been a
Frey exits
long
with a nosebleed.
time. It's been so long since I've seen any new faces.
This is
That
above.
boat ride has been a lot of the same people.
This is above
Tallulah is
game.
off
And
to
I
the
just
side
imagine
singing.
Front voice just going,
She's-
yes.
Sets Frey down.
yes."
Frey is like, face bright red. He's stumbling. Big Mama will turn and look at you, and she does the, the like how to talk to short people meme. She squats down, and she'll give you a little head pat, and she go, "Hi there. How you're a quite interesting little kid there. How are you doing?"
I'm over 100 years old.
And phrase.
She stares at you. She smiles.
And Frey's relationship with
Oh,
women is
pair of
becoming
two
a star
sweet little
constellation.
She'll give you both head pats, and then she'll turn to her two kids and go, "Look, I told you two that you'd have some friends here."
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
Hey, if you guys want to come with us, we'll introduce you to Pam.
I was gonna say Pam's bouncing up and down at the end of the
Yeah,
dock.
Pam would love to
Both
meet-
kids
Pam would
are
love
just
some
looking
friends.
around very unsure.
Oh no. You're gonna scare him.
Walk around. She's gonna scoot around. She's gonna do the mom thing. She's gonna shove both of her kids forward.
The mom
You
thing?
show them to Pam. Pam
You're
will
gonna
love
give
this.
them
Pam
the
will love to
stare,
talk to
like
people.
you're gonna
Yeah.
interact with people.
I'm gonna stick here with
Pyrrha,
I'm gonna stick here with Frey.
Pyrrha, the male little boy, little boy
That's
furbo,
female.
like looks at you.
They're both girls.
Both girls.
No, they're both girls. Oh,
Yeah, they're both girls.
Tomboy.
Yeah.
Tomboy.
Faye and Valerie.
all right.
That
Yeah,
poor child.
Faye and
They're both
Valerie.
female.
So, well, the older one, just kind of like reaches out and then pushes their hand into you and goes, "Whoa, gross!"
No! They're purple. It's gonna be everywhere.
Pyrrha,
Big Mama's gonna
Pyrrha
tap
feels
her on the
pain.
back of the head and go, "Be nice. That's rude."
Pam's
That's fine.
grabbing
Is
the
this
back of her
rude?
shirt.
I'm
And then
used to it.
she puts her arm in deeper.
Oh.
It feels weird.
Take your hand
I'm
out of
slime.
her. She'll slap you again.
And Pyrrha, is this
Oh,
what
you know what?
penetration
Here,
is?
Give me a moment. Give me a moment.
Vinny, Pam's grabbing the back
here.
of Frey's shirt, just trying to like peek around.
Jigna's gonna
As-
move behind, oh my god, I just said it. Pem! Move behind Pem and, like, push her. Possibly turning Frey in a circle so she can go meet them.
Yeah,
So
that's
Jig-
fine.
Jig-
Frey will
Jigna and
move out of
Pam-
the way.
Pyrrha's definitely snapping and is definitely snapping and then showing off a few sparks to as just like a sign of happiness.
Guys, stop sticking stuff in the slimes. God.
Wow.
fine.
And then Pam, how do you introduce yourself?
Hi, I'm Pam.
She'll reach out a hand.
The smaller one in her pink dress will look over. And go, "Oh, hi, I'm Faye. Can I touch your horns?"
Yeah, you can touch him.
And she'll like put her head down so the horns. are a
And
bit
she
more
reaches up
forward.
and she starts touching him. This is so cool. You have horns.
I do. Do you want a flower?
And she'll pluck a flower out. She'll grab one of no, she's still got the flowers. She's got the flowers from the other bitch. She'll grab one of the big
Yeah.
flowers that the other one did and pass it to her.
God, I was
Mom, and then she'll look up to her big mom and go, "Mommy, look!" And she'll hold up the flower to you, Big Mama.
She will she will take the flower and go, "This is quite the pretty flower." And then she'll put it in her hair and go, "But it's not as pretty as you."
I'm prettier than a flower.
I was
I
really
wish I
hoping.
had a mom to say cute things to me.
I was really
Wait a
hoping-
minute. Wait. Repeat that, Waverly.
I was really hoping Waverly.
Big Mama's neuron ass.
No, I just didn't hear what Waverly said.
Waverly, I was really hoping you were gonna say to the child, "Yes, I use these horns to gore the enemies."
I said, well, I wish I had a mom to say cute things to me.
Oh no!
Mama looks at you and goes, "Dear, where's your family?"
Oh no!
Points at Finyor.
Fenrir is like
well-
sitting up on a rock. Just he's keeping an eye on Pem and the newcomers, but it's just he's like filing away, like just messing with, taking out a piece of honey to start munching on. Looks up, being caught, putting the honey in his mouth.
Randor's gonna
By
cast
the
message
way,
on Finyor.
for everyone to know, Big Mama is 8 feet tall. Just so you
Jesus.
Well,
Yeah.
when I went to
3 feet
school,
over. Poor Pyrrha.
when I went to school, I got a letter saying that both my parents had an accident and that they weren't going to be around anymore. And then when I got here, Mr. Fenrir said he was going to look after me. And she'll just point up to Fenrir on the rock.
Big Mama will look over at Fenrir. Can you describe Fenrir for me? Because I want to give you her first impression based on
Okay.
visuals alone.
All right, Fenrir. He's not normally in his mask, but he's a early to mid-age man. 214 for their age. His size medium. He's about 7'1", so you've got a good foot on him. He's
That puts Finyor at the perfect height.
it does. He's in his leather armor tunic. He's got a bright, well, not a bright green cloak anymore, but what used to be a bright green cloak around. He seems to have his bag has his mask tucked away at the moment, and he's probably holding on to his scimitar is what he's using to just fiddle away with some miscellaneous wood right now, as he's not very good at carving, but he's interested in it.
Okay. Big Mama's first impression of that is he seems big but unreliable.
Oof.
Just
you do know that
based
he's
on appearance
watching
alone.
everything. That's fine if that's her impression, but you do note that he's not missed Pem moving around at all. He's positioned himself into a spot where he can see her at any point in time.
Yeah, I mean, it's more just he's not with her.
That's true, but that's also that this is his adopted daughter that he's known for only several months.
It's still she just.
That's fine. You can think of him as
Yeah.
it's fine.
Yeah, that's just her first impression. I wanted to give you that.
Randor's gonna cast message on Finyor. Say, go to your daughter, Finyor. Go to the Big Mama, Finyor. Eyebrow
Big
waggle.
Mama. He's gonna look at Pem and
This
go,
is your conscience, Finyor.
if you need anything, I'll definitely do my best to help in any way.
Oh, thank you.
He nods.
You fail.
She'll look at the children.
Do you want to go play?
I don't know if I
And
roll
they'll look
one,
at each
hold on.
other, and then they'll both nod.
Pam's
Big
jumping
Mama-
off the side of the
No.
dock to start running.
They
Big
follow
Mama's
the
gonna
suit.
push him forward a little bit, yeah. Alright.
And then
Austin,
Fenrir
you
just
know
has-
it's Randor.
has- Yeah, I know. He did get down just a little bit because he can see Pem starting to run off and just calls out, "Pem, make sure you're playing safe now. I want to happen." She's a rambunctious gal.
Big Mama's gonna go up to Frey and go, well, I now that I'm here, it's I'm hoping to get anything done, starting a new life and all.
It's gonna be one of those days I'm gonna go over a tent.
She'll look over at the kids, quote unquote, the kids being the slimes, and go,
I'm
seeing children
145
around here
years old.
is
Jesus.
refreshing. I'm glad that my kids have some other ones to play with. Besides that, I'm looking for a new start, and I'm hoping I can find some work around here. And Ray is gonna like nod. He's like, we've got a lot of work for people, so any help is appreciated. She's gonna nod, and then she's gonna pat both the slimes on their head, and then she's gonna walk off.
Thank you. Have a good day.
She's gonna walk off right here.
I like her.
I
She's nice.
cannot wait for Fred to
Every
be
time I
this guy.
imagine like Pem trying to grow a
Deals.
flower, I imagine her like holding her breath and like the straining noises and her face turning red, and just a little flower pops out the top of
Yeah.
her head. For, like 10
100%.
Next is Deals, who I believe is the other one that is currently on the dock.
Alright, you'll notice
Jesus, Austin. Save some for the rest of us.
nah.
Whoop.
I remember,
What?
man. I'm
Wait.
Oh, sorry. I put the wrong token down, Deals, and you messaged me so many
Deals!
times about it.
You're kidding me.
what?
You're joking. This is not the art
The
you
one
sent
that
me
he
for
put
the
on
layout,
the-
Deals.
That isn't the art.
Deals!
That's the wrong.
What are
That's
you
the wrong
talking about?
token.
The one that you put in visual aids is not your token or what's on the layout for the
Yeah,
stream.
Van just said he had the wrong token.
I'm gonna kill you.
Why
this
are there
is
so
my,
many tieflings on this boat?
I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. He's gonna
Breathe.
die.
I
I'm gonna
know-
kill
This is
him.
the
There
devil
it
boat.
is.
God damn it, Deals.
There it is.
What the fuck, Deals? No, I just look like an idiot. Damn it, damn it, damn it.
It was his plan all
Probably
along.
invited someone to watch the stream too. I don't know if she is here, but hi from Starbucks.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay.
I got visual aids now. You could have told me.
Continue,
Fucking-
Deals.
Alright, so you'll notice a red tiefling.
Is it the same name?
In a red jet. Yeah, same name.
Okay.
Red dress, holding a staff. She's gonna get out. I can't access that, man.
Oh, I got you. Controlled by. If I just put this. Yeah, you should be able to control it now.
All right. Gonna say hello to the two slimes and the rabbit.
Hello.
hello, and Ray will hold out his hand.
Royal, shake your hand.
Hmm.
Say, she's gonna shake your hand, pull you in close. Where's the booze?
There we go.
Frey
Fixed it.
starts sweating.
We have it.
It hasn't.
It has, because Van was saying in the recap that the bruise came across with us from the air tribe when we were coming back. So the bruise is here now.
If there is any,
Yes,
he'll
I will point out to the people, to everyone, as you guys did come into town, there were two new buildings: a school and a tavern.
I love that those
So
were
the-
built at the same time.
So the big building down near the brothel is the tavern, and the one off to the side of the marketplace is the school.
They smartly did not place the school near the alchemy lab.
Yeah,
or
it was
as
not going to be
referred to
near-
the chemical fire waiting to happen.
Yeah, we didn't put the school near the chemical fire waiting to happen or special magic fun time.
Special magic fun time.
Special Magic Fun Time is near the drinking place and the whorehouse.
Frey will point out the brothel and the tavern. We have a newly built tavern down there, and a brothel that I assume will offer alcohol too.
Excellent.
Uh,
And anything else I need to know about the town?
Don't go
Landmine.
outside the perimeter. I think there are still landmines.
There's a gnome that's gonna strangle you for your life.
Did anyone
Those are-
tell Big Mama about the landmines?
Big sis, the landmines are only trapped to go off against goblins, remember?
You're not a goblin, are you?
Start speaking goblin at you.
He might
Do you actually know goblin?
He
I
might
actually
be.
know goblin.
Inside him! Investigate him! Now!
Oh, that's
she's gonna have to
amazing.
It could
insight-
be
she's gonna have to
polymorph.
insight 'cause she's worried now.
Are you gonna insight check?
Or she's gonna investigate to see if he is actually if he is actually goblin. So insight or perception?
I'd
That
say
would be deception for me, right?
Yeah.
So that means it'd be perception for me.
You gotta be in a 19.
Okay, sorry, I got rid of everything, but it's back.
No. No, you're a
Please
goblin.
don't go outside the town! Vigna's gonna cry.
Oh no! Frey's gonna pat Jigna on the head and go, "It's okay. We have a password for a reason."
Fine.
They're gonna
I'm sure of it,
fucking die.
right? I feel
Frey
like there's some
nods.
casteries, so you'll be fine.
She's gonna walk up to the tavern with a smirk.
Okay. Goodbye.
Poor Jigna.
Frey will
I'm
move
gonna
out of
have
the
to
way for you go.
investigate that woman. Suspicious.
They're weird. I like them.
Wait. Is
Mm.
was she
Fair.
also
Are we
a
doing-
goblin? I knew it.
Yes.
Okay.
Are we
Hello,
doing Big
man.
Boot Fun
Yes.
Ninja?
Hello.
Yes,
Wait.
Vinny. Hi.
I said hello.
Hi, Vinny.
Hello, hello.
Did you need something?
No, I just wanted to say hi.
Oh, hi, Vinny.
This is the first night on the job.
Waverly, if I'm given the
So-
go-ahead for the joke, then
Yeah.
Yeah,
Go for it.
You,
Yeah.
if you two want to go, want
Yeah.
to go at the same time.
Yeah.
All right. I'll go ahead and pull you two up.
Go for it, Ninja.
the best way that I can describe it is that anybody who is pretty much watching near the boat just sees a small, like, puff of what looks like white fire, and then someone is just chucked off the boat.
Then you can see it looks like they're just
Straight
sort
up
of
yeeted.
then it then looks like someone's sort of floating back up the side of the boat, yelling profusely.
Beautiful.
After a little while, one of them easily comes off of the actual boat, and the other one has to climb up out of the water still. After
Frey's
they were
already
pushed back
sweating.
down. Jesus, Amlin, I am not going to swim. Please.
You also need to learn not to suplex people, and throwing me off the boat isn't very friendly.
Well, you asking for it.
How am I asking for it?
You wanted to swim so badly, so I let you swim.
I'm not fighting with you.
Good. Sorry about that.
He's pretty.
See, you were the one who rolled first, Waverly, so you go for it first.
Okay. So you'll see. I always struggle with actually describing her. She's definitely part fish, is what she would look like. She's got sort of like scales up her arms and on her legs, and she'll sort of just glare at the other one on the dock as she walks by, and she'll walk up to the slimes, and the bunny's like,
Sorry for the not exactly distinguished introduction. I'm Amlin, and she'll reach out a hand to shake Frey's paw.
Is that a diss? I'm pretty sure that was a diss.
Frey will reach out and shake her hand. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Frey.
And she'll turn and look at how tall are the slimes?
Pyrrha's 5'7".
Jigna?
1 second, I'm opening
See?
it.
Okay, I was worried for a moment there.
So Amlin would be looking up at Frey, because Amlin is also about Pem's height. She is 4'9".
Oops, all short.
I think I'd actually made Jigna smaller than her younger sister, and she is 4'7".
Ah, the Mario and Luigi conundrum.
Ah, so she'll actually be. Oh, I'm actually taller than someone, and she'll look at Jigna.
I thought it was gonna be
My
a
mom
pizza
said
pie.
I was gonna grow more, and I never did.
Oh no!
Sweetheart,
It's fine,
I'm
big
sure
sis.
you'll grow more. Big sis?
Soon you'll be as tall as a mountain. Yep, she's my
I'm
big sister.
161.
Jesus.
Okay. Well, she'll sort of like, she'll be holding her bag close to her, and she goes, I have some research that I need to do. Is there anywhere I can go and do that?
If you want, there's a library, but be careful. Two others have a special time that we can't go there.
Frey will
Hand over Jigna's mouth.
hand over
Hand
Jigna's mouth.
into Jigna's mouth.
There we have a library over there with an assortment of books.
And the upset look on
If
Randall
you need any
right
help,
now.
you can talk to the librarian. And he will point in the direction of the library.
Thank you.
Wait,
She'll turn
Lexi-
back to the other person on the dock and say, "Behave."
Wait, Lexi, above game.
Yeah,
Does the
like
slime
you
know what
want.
happened?
Ugh. And she'll sort of slide by and.
No, she's tried to go to the library to sit in legend lore, and it was magic fun time.
Oh, I didn't know if you somehow found out what happened with Ulag.
Also, Ethan, I would like to point out you've stopped your character off at the glass blower and not the library.
I know, I just stopped moving.
The glass blower, badumts.
The other person on the dock just stretches a bit. You can hear bones pop. You see a fairly pale-looking tiefling. It's still obvious that they are one, but they're not showing as many of the usual, like, devilish characteristics as some. She is much more buff than one would expect, but not to an overly buff level. Wearing this chainmail-like armor.
Austin, what the fuck?
And various markings on her body, most notably a red rose tattoo along the right side of her neck. And with a very large great sword on her back, as well as seemingly just a normal stick that has been tightly wrapped in black cloth.
Ooh, wee
She
mama.
will step forward. I apologize for being a bit rude there.
No worries.
Velia, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I'm Frey, and he will hold out a hand.
She will shake it. Trust me, I mostly just play the tough act around Amlin. Unless it's absolutely necessary, I don't prefer to cause too much trouble. And I do have some special skills if needed. Magical runes are a bit of my forte. So if one is ever needed of them, then don't be afraid to ask.
Frey nods. Well appreciated. Thank you.
Pleasure is all mine.
Buff and magic. It's a cleric.
Good luck. My sister's on the way. Tell her that I'll be around. I need to go stretch my legs. God, I hate the water. As
Very nuts.
she will just calmly walk off into the town to stretch and actually get used to the layout.
All I imagine is that this is just going to be the exact opposite of Jester. That scares me.
All right.
All right, who's next?
What? Let's see here. We had did Volta, so we had 3 6s. Oh, 2 6s, and a 9.
I'm
So
last no matter what, so it's just.
So Jigna, so Lexi.
Yeah.
How are you last? I rolled the same thing as you.
Well, I'm already on the island technically.
That's concerning.
You never saw it coming, did you, Austin?
I already have it.
You never saw it coming.
Yeah, I was putting it in there so other people could see it too.
Sorry, for some reason I thought I was
I didn't
in.
put Big Mamas in there. I'll do that
Umbar
later.
receives an assassination request on a character named Frud.
He wasn't ready. Where is... Did I not make a thing for you, Austin? Uh-oh. Oh, no, there you are. Fuck, I'm losing everything. I need better organized folders for this.
So you watch as off steps a very... She has an air to her, like... Not that she thinks she's better than everyone, but that she thinks that she needs to be doing something else that is better than what she is doing now. Her dark purple skin looks it seems pretty flawless, except like on her shoulders, almost as if they were freckles, are eyes that are either birthmarks or scars, and then as you look closer, they're actually abyssal words in the shape of eyes. She's got one the most notable one is the one on her forehead.
Lexi, above game, I swear to God.
What?
I swear to God.
Wayne has PTSD versus eyes.
I do.
Wayne has PTSD versus everything.
Are there 9 of them, Lexi?
Not really.
Fucking 9 of them.
Actually, yes.
No!
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
We're gonna die. We're screwed.
I have 10, I think.
Oh no, that's
No,
even
there's
worse.
more. I just put some on there. She has more, and there's smaller ones and ones that cover her shoulders and.
Ah, yes, eyes of 9.
And she has dark blue hair. Her horns are adorned with gold rings and star-shaped charms. And you can see that there is very little skin that she is covering. So her skirt is draped in a way that it attaches underneath the belt, and both of her thighs are exposed. And she walks up to Frey and she says, "Good evening. Afternoon? What day is it?"
What day is it, Van?
It is the
Lexi's gonna give me a heart
31st
attack.
of change. It is a Maladonis.
Hey yo.
I
month's about to roll
relay
over.
that. And go. He'll relay what day it is and go. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Also, speaking of that, around the town, the surrounding trees, I won't change it on the map, but the forest around the town has begun. It's already entering that stage of deep orange and red.
I was just waiting for all the grass to turn orange, and I was just gonna go my eyes.
I'm not gonna change the map now.
Oh,
Okay.
it's beautiful. Look at the trees.
It's fall.
Yes. He'll actually point over to the rock over there and go, "We have a pretty, what we call a wyvern blossom tree.
That does
It's-
sound interesting.
It's very pretty. It's very purple.
Well, I will have to check that out. And she holds out her hand, and as she gestures her hand towards you, you see a spark of light.
What is the gesture for?
To,
Aside
like,
from
shake your hand.
Oh, okay. Frey goes to shake your hand. He like pauses at the spark, but shakes your hand anyway.
She clasps his hand and both of hers and shakes like up and down almost violently.
Oh boy.
Oh,
I'm so happy I get to be here. I hope I get to adventure lots.
yes, we do go out. I'll actually point over to the expedition hub and expedition tent and go. We plan our outings there. So, if you're ever interested,
Is that where you keep the records as well?
yes. Everything that we've explored is written and logged in there.
Oh, I can't wait. I have some reading to do. And then she's gonna stop, like dead in her tracks, and she'll be like, Smidge? Smidge, where are you?
Oh boy. Bitch,
As a
Oh, no.
I got you.
oh my god, he's stretched strange.
Yeah.
There's
I'll wait a
another-
token out of him.
What the hell is that?
They're
It's Smidge.
multiplying.
Can
They're
you,
multiplying.
can you make it big? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that?
As he just kind of apparates. This
It's an eyeball
weird,
wave.
mirrored, floaty gravity creature.
Is he wiggly?
He's it's like there's like magnetic push between his joints that keeps him all there but apart, and sometimes his limbs will collide with themselves.
This isn't reflective, is it?
Oh, I love it.
No, he's not reflective.
Oh, thank fuck.
Pyrrha's been here, kind of like being happy meeting someone new. The moment she sees that you have a summon, she snaps her fingers, and Squishy is just flying at Mach speed over. I have one too. This is Squishy.
Well, hello, Squishy, and she'll like kneel down and pat the top of his head.
Hello, woman.
Ah,
Hello, woman.
this is Smidge.
Woman.
He speaks the languages I speak, though sometimes he doesn't do them well.
Squishy Smidge. The Squishy just looks at Smidge. I guess that you're a protector of this one as well?
His head just kind of looks like it's nodding. Really, it's kind of just rotating to mimic a nod.
It's Google Translate. He speaks Google Translate and text-to-speech. That is my headcanon now.
Fuck,
he
that's
does,
so
but
Smidge
he
does.
can't speak. He can't speak or write, but he can
Oh.
read languages
Oh, dang it.
and gesture. Yes. So
I
he
see.
like I imagine him reorganizing himself to make pictures.
Oh, that's so cute.
Squishy holds out his little pseudopod. It is a pleasure to meet you. May both serve our masters well.
And he nods again and kind of like, instead of shaking his hand, he just kind of like fist bumps it.
Agreed. A warrior,
Uh,
true and true.
And so she stands up and she kind of like pushes him to show him to Frey, and she goes, "He's Starlight."
What do you mean? What? Frey?
What do you mean? Frey's just confused.
Frey's he gets this confused look and then looks down because he heard you call him Smidge, and now he's really confused. Frey will wave at him and go, "Hello."
He'll hold out his hand to shake yours.
Oh, Frey will lean down. What? How tall is it?
Oh, he's small, isn't he?
Like really small?
I'm not seeing a size.
Doll
I-
size?
I mean, I know Squishy is actually like size small.
Mm.
At
Oh,
least for him.
If it's tiny, Frey will
it's
bend
probably
down
in
and shake
his
its hand.
it's in his stat sheet, most likely. It's probably in his like actual
yes,
like
I
sheet.
have that here. Yeah, I don't see where it says how big they are.
Yay.
I'm
Roll for
imagining
height.
like,
Let me look.
yeah.
Yeah, me and Van
Smidge.
have those.
It's
So
Well, I have the big one, so with like the actual sheet pulled up.
He's probably small. I will double check right now.
Oh, small construct. There's where it says.
Yes.
Okay.
Small construct.
Frey will lean down and shake his hand.
She'll nod and then she'll just smile and pat the top of his head and she'll be like, "Well, Smidge, come on, we're gonna go read at the expedition hub."
Frey will step out of the way for you to go.
Oh. All right. I will make a smidge token later. I thought I did, but I guess I decided not to when it was going to be the third character. All right. So that leaves Austin.
okay.
So my character,
Oh,
he
that's
comes
good
off
art,
the
Vinny.
boat. He comes off the boat, but this person, whoever it is completely cloaked head to toe. Like they have nothing of themselves showing as they got off this boat, which seems very weird and like it would be very hot. He kind of moves forward and
Step forward.
and he just kind of brushes it. And he holds up a hand, like a gloved hand, and I'll answer any questions you got, but just let me on the line first.
Frey will shake his hand and then step away. Give him room to walk.
Getting huge Ford vibes here with no sea legs.
Does
No,
Van-
he's not. He's been perfectly fine on water. But as soon as he
What?
touches land, what?
Someone said my name.
Oh, I was asking if Curse Catcher would go off at all.
No.
No?
You watch as he steps onto land, and like you can almost see the relief in his shoulders as his shoulders drop a bit, and he just reaches up and throws off his cloak, and then you guys can see Taro for all of his glory if you wished. I can't bring it up. I don't know if you guys are seeing it, but yes, this is Taro. He's got these mostly humanoid features, but almost all of them seems covered in plant-like growths. Like he seems, you'd be hard pressed to believe he's anything but a sentient plant person.
Ooh.
And to the fact so as much, with how cold it's gotten, all of the his hair and everything, they're just straight up leaves and vines, and they've all changed colors for the changing of the seasons.
The moment it hits winter, he is bald.
Oh no! No!
That's so funny. Look.
It's Plant Ford.
It just look. Oh, land's glorious land. It's been too long since seen it. And he'll turn around. Now, believe I said I'd answer questions. You are. Who?
I work with the mayor, and my name is Frey, and he will hold out his hand.
Ah, yes. Well, Frey, worker of the mayor. He'll hold it. He'll reach out his hand and he'll clasp it. And as he does, you realize like the cloak kind of pulls up at the arm. His entire arm is also plant-like growth. as he clasps your hand and he gives it a shake. It's nice to meet you. I am Dara Root. I'll be here for well, I'll be here for a while yet.
Glad to have you. Fred gives a small smile.
Now, I had a question. How dangerous is it around here?
Fred thinks. We've cleared out most of the dangerous things around town, but currently we're experiencing a bit of a goblin problem, but
oh, wonderful goblins! Haven't slain any of those in God knows how long.
Frey will point at the expedition hub and go, we have information on the goblins in there from what we've experienced. All of our explorations were documented in there.
Now, I need one more question. Is there anywhere around here that you've, I guess, explored is the right terminology? Anywhere around here that people just don't seem to go? They don't wander in, nothing like that?
Oh God, I don't know if Frey would know anything like that. Frey he like thinks about it real hard for a minute and then goes, no place that I'm aware of.
Damn. Listen, if you find any place like that, the locals scared off or quite like anything like that, let me know about it.
Frey kind of nods. You may do better speaking to the locals about that. I'm usually not in town
locals.
too often.
Monsters and the like. The slime here? Are those? He kind of peers over Frey's shoulder. Are they hostile?
No. They're adventurers. They're
quite amusing. It's been a while since I've seen anything. Have I seen it? We're gonna assume I've seen something like that.
We're actually very nice, sir.
You're getting the idea that he's not all put together, by the way.
Oh yeah.
I like him. He's cool.
Oh,
he's made a plan.
Quick thing. Every so often, I take a couple weeks nap. Don't worry about it. I'll be if I just go missing for a time. Just I need a recharge. You can insight that if you want.
Yeah, I want to insight that. What the fuck? Hold on.
Pierre also wants to insight that.
Like, oh, the
that's
fucking
weird.
fun. Let me get Frey's sheet up. I didn't think I'd have to insight anything.
No one needs to take a nap for a couple of weeks. That's too long.
Insight.
Then I'll do it now.
Oh, you rolled a 5. It's fine.
I got you.
Despite the both of us rolling the exact same thing.
Yeah, really.
Jigna would like to insight too.
Okay.
Everybody's wanting to figure out about this guy. He's weird, but we like him.
Okay.
She likes how many stories that she thinks he has. She's curious now, and she might use the ring on him.
Pierre wants to know what memories he has. But of course, that would require him dead.
Wait,
so.
wait, can she consume his body multiple times to regain a lot of his memories?
You guys don't know anything about him like that.
Yeah, we don't.
Hey, I incited for an 18.
Yeah, he said that he sleeps for 2 weeks sometimes, just randomly. That is not A, random, and B, certainly not normal, and he's lying his ass off about it.
I'm not gonna question him.
Man, that is one weird son of a bitch, am I right?
Frey's gonna look real startled.
Frey, right next to you. Hear that next to you.
As you're talking to Taro, one of the people from last boat, Frud, is walking up to you, and he goes, "Hey there, Mr. Mayor. I'm sorry to bother you and all, but my friend wanted to speak with you."
Frank kind of looks behind him. There's no one behind him.
Oh, hold on, let me get him for you. And he reaches for that helmet on his side, and he puts it on his head, and you watch his eyes go black.
Oh, what the fuck?
What?
Scared to go off now, man?
Yes, actually. But only from the helmet.
Shit!
What? That's actually cool.
I wasn't ready for that. He's gonna look at Austin. What's this new fucking character's name? I can't read it on
Tararu.
Tar what?
Tararu.
I gotta say
like
that in
taro,
a
like the
fucking
purple
accent.
yam? Taro.
Taru, you're one weird son of a bitch. You know that? Jeez. Anyway,
Taro reaches up and like scratches at his like leaves, and you're not.
Fair enough.
That's just fucking weird.
As I was saying, my name is Frud Bisniminome Garden. You just call me Frud. It's a little long. It's gonna cough a little bit because NPC Frud wasn't supposed to say anything.
Flint's gonna sneak up behind this guy and go, Frud, are you cursed?
Oh God! You can't do that to me. I'm old. Fuck! I'm gonna kill a guy doing that shit. Cursed? No? You can incite that.
I mean,
He already knows.
I'm not gonna even try to deception check that because he already knows.
So inside it,
Jigna just squints.
I'm gonna just say inside my head, Frud, you weren't supposed to say anything. You're supposed to play it off. Damn it!
I'm so confused.
Nobody knows a thing.
Frey's
Except
so
everybody else.
that was Flint.
It's okay. I guess Flint knows. Frey doesn't have a clue.
Frey's
Jigna
confused.
knows.
Of course Jigna fucking knows.
Well,
It's Jigna.
Well, why are you here, Mr. Frud?
Well, you see, I got into some, trouble, and, I was recompense, was contracted to, do some work over here, for just a bit.
Are you a slave?
What?
Oh, you
No.
said contracted. You've implied that it's not a willing thing. You're enslaved.
No, I fucked up a noble back on the land. He pissed me off, got upset.
Ah, wonderful. I like you already.
This guy is short, by the way, Frey. But there is one thing you did notice, is when you turned around and after he put on the helmet, he grew like a foot. Like he was like 3'11" before. Now he's like 4'11".
Oh,
Pyrrha is very confused.
Frey is really confused too.
Anyway, I just thought I'd say hi.
What's going on?
I'm gonna go now. It's got a little weird.
Okay. Have a
I
good
can't
day, Mr.
move
Fred.
my token pen. Please.
have no legs!
everything about the token says you can move it.
I can't click on it.
Are you?
Yeah, I ain't going.
I can click on Randor. I can't click on. There's two fucking Fruds on the map, but I can't click on either of them.
Are you on arrow mode? Or
Yeah, I'm on
are you
arrow mode. I can touch Randor.
Oh,
I can't touch
Why are you
Frud.
touching Randor?
Yeah.
Where are you seeing the second flood?
It's over
Hold
here
on.
by Randor.
Wayne, you might need to refresh because
Oh,
I
there is
hid
a
this.
second Randor there for me. Or
I
a
can
second
see
Randor.
a second
All
Frud as
right.
well.
I'll refresh. Hold on.
Hold on, I will also
Yeah, you're right,
refresh.
there is one.
Where? at?
Everybody's refreshing. Near the tree.
Oh, okay. I don't know how that got there.
Van, well, while we're looking at the map,
Yeah, no, I still can't touch Frud.
elephant?
Elephant
Yeah.
Man?
There's
What
an
about
elephant guy.
He's been here.
He's been here.
He's been here.
No one's talked to
That's
his ass.
Lucius.
Thought it was
Lucius
just
is
the elephant.
That's Lucius. He's been here for a while. He's the
Yeah, I
Loxodon that
just-
works on finances in the
I
town
remember
hall.
him. I just
Yeah,
thought
I
it was
just-
an elephant.
I just
And
can't
not an
move
elephant
him.
man.
Not an elephant man, just an elephant.
By the way,
Oh,
as
Vinny,
Taro's like
fix.
walking off,
What?
he'll call back out to you, Frey. If you ever need anybody to break a curse or anything, just toss it to me. I'll take care of it for you.
to break a curse, you said?
Oh no.
They don't
What?
affect me no much.
Well, shit.
Frank just nods.
Wait, what?
Fred's gonna raise an eyebrow like,
Frey,
that's weird.
you know what you have to do while I am distracting people.
Fix Vinny. My token, I can't click it.
I have to go back into GM mode. Hold on.
Okay.
I'm doing it right now. I don't know why it's not.
I don't know. I can click
acting
on
right.
Black and Randor. I don't have access to it for some reason. I have access to my sheet, but even when I drag it out, I can't control it.
That's broken as shit.
No
I'm gonna
front for
redo
you.
it.
Fred, no.
There. Try it now.
Nope. Unless you can pull out a different one that I can control, not this one.
Try now.
Nope.
I'm gonna be real. I've no idea why you can't control your own token.
Oh boy. Let me try.
So,
Nope. Okay. This is weird.
Oh, I wonder. Hold on.
Does my character sheet not belong to me or something?
It totally belongs to you.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to technical difficulties. Hold on while I proceed to put 20 Fruds on the map that I can't fucking move.
Is that token set to a character sheet, man?
It is.
Let me save that one.
It
'cause that
represents
Oh!
characters
Oh!
from.
Ah! Ah!
What?
He moves now.
And yep.
What were you doing wrong? Because we didn't change any settings.
I
don't-
went
Vinny
in
Vinny
and
did something and now I can move him.
I changed some settings. So in the NPC one, because he's in the NPC section, it wasn't in his character journal or can be edited or controlled by him.
Okay, so what it was is because there
it was
was
still set
a
as an NPC.
Yeah, no, because there was a second character sheet with the same name.
Oh boy.
That's what
It's
the
the
issue
same
was.
character, so it doesn't matter. You know.
Fred makes shit confusing.
Alright,
Alright,
now
hold
I'm
on. I
going
gotta
back
change
as
this
player.
HP value.
Mhm.
There we go.
Alright.
We could probably delete that NPC thing.
Well, no.
No.
Definitely don't do that with different HP values.
Right.
Well, Van.
Yes.
What was his name? Taro?
Mm-hmm.
Taro said, in front of Flint, if you need any curses, go and send them his way. So, so Flint is now following this man.
Randor
Okay.
also heard that, but he's gonna wait.
So you're following him, but in the
Yeah, it's
interim, we're gonna catch up on other interactions that were happening.
To fucking
So
no,
we're gonna start at the top over
In
here.
the
No, we're
arms
not.
of
Wait.
the
You need to
angels.
wait.
What, Waverly?
And my roll 20 went fucky, and I had to refresh, and all I was seeing was green
Oh.
screen. I'm still waiting for everything to load up again.
Yeah,
Everything's
that-
like all
I
the
had that
tokens
issue
and
when I refreshed as
assets
well.
and shit are loading in. All right, fine, we're good. Everything's loaded.
Oh boy. Can't wait for Nala's mom to
Alright.
find out he's a tentacle monster now.
So Volta, you turn around to see both of these Goliath women, both seeming slightly familiar in some facial structure and eye color that makes you go, oh, oh, oh.
Oh fuck! They
And
tower over her.
yes, they tower over. The one with red hair looks down. Are you Volta?
Yes. I am. I assume you're relatives of Nala?
Yes, I'm his sister. And the anchor hits the ground, like between both of you. And I'm his mother.
Pleasure to meet you both. She's stressed. She is panicking.
The mother, her eyes strain. You look tired, dear. Something been keeping you up?
It's been a long couple days of travel.
Oh shit.
Uh-huh. Well, go on.
We had a fight.
You can cut the air with a knife.
Butter knife. There was quite a large fight that a group of us were involved in, and it was a long travel back. We were about 16 or so days away from the town.
Uh-huh. So, go ahead and tell me how you can take care of my boy.
We broke a building, Mom!
That seems a little personal.
It depends on in what manner you're speaking of.
What manner do you think I'm speaking in, young
Oh
lady?
my god!
Why would you lead with that?
Like I
This
said, she
woman
has
is
no
very
parents. She
forward.
doesn't know how to
She
interact
will
with
raise
parents.
an eyebrow. Can you cook?
Yes,
Can you clean?
kind of.
Can you keep him out of trouble?
No.
I try my hardest to keep him off the water. A lot. Although sending him off on the water sometimes keeps him out of trouble.
And there's a deep sigh. That is the way with most men in our family.
There's a reason why his
He
father
keeps me out
has
of
a name, by the way.
Yeah.
All of them have names. If you guys want to know,
I've got them in a DM with Vinny.
the father, his literal middle name is
Ocean
Ocean Blessed.
Yes. Well, I will admit sometimes it's a handful trying to keep him off the water for more than 20 minutes.
She'll
But I guess
nod.
you could say we're working on that.
Hey, you kept him out of the water for 9 days.
Kept him out of the water for 2 months.
I know, but the one was much more impressive.
Volta, you're in your. Did you change it into your red, or are you in your white outfit?
Am I in the red outfit that's been stitched back together, or the one that was? I will say she's still in the white.
She'll look you up, and the sister will look you up and down and go. And what is it that you do here besides adventuring?
I perform.
The mother raises an eyebrow. Perform.
Back on the other continent, I used to dance in inns to provide entertainment, and in return, I would get housing for the night.
You also have actual musical instruments.
Yes, I do also play musical instruments. I
And
think I
where
have.
are
I
you
think I have
performing
4.
now.
I can blow a flute.
Oh, can Volta blow a flute? Hold on.
She's had practice. She has a pan flute on her, funnily enough. So she can play a pan flute.
She can handle multiple flutes at once. Yes, we've established this.
Excuse me?
Huh?
Ethan, this has been your time, and you haven't been here.
I zoned out.
God, Ethan, of all the time to zone out, it was during the flute jokes.
That's what I zoned back into. She can handle multiple flutes. This has been established.
Yeah, she's got a pan flute. That's at least 7 flutes.
At least 7.
Well,
At
there's
least.
there is a building that was built that has got a stage in it, so that's where I've been dancing recently. But we do have
You're
the tavern
dancing
now.
around the answer, honey. I can tell. We don't do much dancing in our family.
Mm.
Mm-mm. Whether or not to just be blunt. It depends on the dance. Look, I will be completely honest with you. I will be as transparent as I can be at the moment. It is a brothel.
Uh-huh.
I dance and then I leave.
Uh-huh. And if I went around asking your customers, I'd find this, they'd give me the same answer?
Yes and no. There
Uh-huh.
are current customers that were clients before I entered a relationship with your son.
So you used to do a little bit more than dancing.
Yeah.
Mm.
Fuck.
Yeah.
I'm traumatized. This is the same like not obviously not the same. The rapid fire questions is what I got from Paige's parents.
You met the parents.
I'm having PTSD flashbacks.
You are straight up meeting the parents, and
Yes!
Nala is quite literally praying.
Yeah.
So, what I'm picking up is that you seduced my boy.
Danced on his pole.
Man, Volta, I don't know what to tell you. This ain't looking too good.
No, it's not. I'm panicking.
Oh my god, I'm waiting with that one.
Would it be mutual?
Dude.
Throw
I
him
can't-
under the bus.
What do you mean throw him under the bus?
Oh, hey, look, there's him.
No! Last thing I need is them finding out, oh yeah, I opened a cursed object and your son put it on his face. I think it might
Nala,
have been
is she your
more-
older sister or your younger sister, by the way?
That is Jexie, my older sister.
Older sister. Alright.
I will admit, I'm glad it's just the two of them, because if the father was over here as well, I'd be more panicked.
I feel like the father's the cool parent. Anyways,
No, the father is the drunken sailor.
I rest case.
You'd actually know how to deal with the father.
Honestly, she's tired. Words are hard. I guess you could say it might have
Or her
been a
plan.
bit more mutual than one-sided.
I'll have to talk to him about that.
You could physically say that it was Nala who, like, courted you. He took you for 9 days and didn't let you go.
To be fair,
She rode him in a back of a carriage
he
for
did
5
get a
days.
very pleasurable 9 days. So I feel like he has had positives come out of this.
Are you saying this to them?
I don't know.
Hey man, the
You
carriage
want
experience.
to tell his parents that you fucked their son for
No,
9 days
no.
straight.
Also in a
Or the
carriage.
time where
Oh.
he had to get a stamina potion involved.
That was the time that he had to get a stamina
That was the
potion
9
involved.
Oh,
days.
yeah, you're right.
I remember the time with your son where I painted the library white with yeah.
Yeah, and he gets a fucking library card. Were there any other questions that you had?
The sister gets a little bit closer and she leans down real
I
close
want
to
to
you.
take a step back.
You want to take an attack for opportunity?
I guess.
And she goes, if you burn my little brother, I will crush you into a paste.
Oh my god.
That's sexy.
I
And
have no
that's
doubt.
if I get to you before my mom does.
Can we take a step back?
So anyways, the cursed item.
Waverly,
I
God forbid they
do not
find
doubt.
out about the cursed item.
You might want to actually tell them before they find out through another means.
Yeah.
Volta, the mom, Nala's mother looks you up and down one more time. Goes, "You're tiny," and then her eyes go down to your chest. But you could raise me some grandchildren.
She will have a stunned expression and then have the quick
Twist
sort
the
of
piercings.
fuck. Where did the other child? Where did the
Twist
child
the
run off
piercings
to?"
now.
No, we're not playing with the piercings. No, she's thinking
Damn it.
about the child she was originally chasing that's disappeared. I will be completely honest with you in case your son doesn't look the way you expect him to look when we go and see him.
What are you talking about?
Oh no.
I would like to remind you that this is me being transparent and letting you know things ahead of time.
Above game, now would be the time to cast message and give Nala a heads up. You can do that in your brain while you're talking, fun fact.
No, message requires copper wire, doesn't it?
Nope.
It's an said out loud one.
Well,
I thought
sending is
sending
what I
was
meant. Yeah.
sending.
Yeah, that's what I
Oh,
meant. Was
am I gonna-
sending.
Yeah, I'll be doing that as soon as I finish here. We found a mask. It seemed to have many valuable properties regarding the water that your son found.
He's cursed, isn't he?
Yeah.
He's cursed. Yeah.
Yeah. The way that a mom
Hence
goes,
why
he's
it
done
has
this
been-
again, hasn't he?
Like, that's why it's been an exhausting couple of days, because we've been trying to figure out how to get the fucking mask off of him.
Nala, it's again. It's again.
And
the sister
this is
looks
what we're
around and
trying
goes,
to do.
"Where is he? I'm going to kick his ass and rip it off his face."
No.
It has
Where is he?
actually. If you rip it off his face, you will be ripping his face off.
Well, that's what he deserves.
So die.
I'll
put it back
take
on.
you. I'll take you to him, and then she'll cast sending.
You can't. Fuck. This Goliaths, man.
And she will send a message to Nala, like, "Your family terrifies me. They know about the mask. Be prepared."
All you get
I
back
think your
is
mother wants grandchildren. I'm more terrified.
all you get back is like a strangled.
I would
yep,
hope at
she'll
this
stop.
point that Randor has gotten Pelican up to speed and is trying to find Nala with him now.
Oh, Bruce gonna
He's
play
brilliant.
right into the rock.
You were following Terra?
Yes.
Alright.
He's gonna say. So back there, you said you could
That way, child.
get rid of this curse.
Tara looks at. Very well. I thought. What is it that doesn't bother you? If it's a physical remedy, just hand it here. I'll take care of it.
He grabs your hand.
Tara looks down at your guys' hands, looks up to you. Well, the item.
No, it's me. I was born cursed.
Well, unless you have a way of transferring the curse to me, I can do it with items. It's very simple. You just break attunement by putting it on me, and then I just go to sleep for 2 weeks. But if you don't have an item that I can physically attune to, or a way of putting it on me from you, I don't know how I could help you.
God damn it.
Listen, you find a way to transfer it, I'm all yours.
I will say I can just picture Volta being picked up by the back of her neck.
A deal's above
Oh
game.
my
I
God,
have an
just
item.
carried like, where is he?
You have an item?
Yeah, that he could attune to. It might do some weird shit though. It's already cursed.
Was Flint there when you got said item?
Yeah, you just saw him 10 seconds ago
Oh.
at the dock.
Oh. Well, you can't help me, but maybe you could help my friend. And he's gonna bring you over, like, and just smell the air and find Randor.
Okay, I guess we're going this way now.
Wait, we're
Looking for
going to
Randor or Fred? What am I talking about, Fred?
Oh, was
Yeah.
it Fred?
Yeah, Fraud,
Oh, Fred, okay.
yeah, above game, Fraud has a cursed item.
See, I thought you were talking about, Spec.
No, that's not an astral cursed item. That's a sentient being.
No, he'd love to
Where
get rid
is
of this
Mr. Attachment?
Could Austin
so
technically
he'll
attune to
follow,
spec? Because he can turn into items. I didn't think about that.
I'm gonna rip out Clank's core and attune to it.
Chigna's gonna start looking for Mr. Chunkers.
So this is just an science experiment for Flint. He's gonna bring him over to Fred. Try to find out more about this removing curses.
Tara will look at the guy that he's been brought to.
Vinny, what's your character's new name?
Oh,
Big Mama.
Ooh, wee mama.
Big Mama.
I must say, ma'am, you're something else.
This gnome with a helmet is enamored with you.
Wait, are
Arrow
you
kind of just leans over and taps the guy on
Fraud
the
is
helmet.
swanning in front of you right now.
Oh.
This 4-foot little guy is just looking up at his 8-foot furball and he's like, yep. Yep.
Big Mama looks around, then looks down and pats your head and is like, that's very sweet of you.
Oh.
Tara
My
reaches
heart's
over
been
and
touched.
he leans over to Flint and goes, please tell me this ain't the one you're talking about.
Huh? What?
Yeah.
Oh, shit! Hello! I almost fell out of my chair.
Yes. Well, once you regained your balance, Tara, I've been told you got a cursed item on you.
Yes, sorry, I was distracted by this beautiful individual here. Yes, technically I do. The helmet I wear is, particularly, interesting. You might be able to, do something with it, or, maybe, what do you need? What's going on?
Listen, what I do is I take said cursed item, because cursed items are really fucky, and I'll attune to it. I take a 2-week nap, and there's no longer attunement to the item. Item's free to be used. It's still cursed, don't get me wrong, it's still cursed. But no longer as a recipient to be cursed too. Do you understand what I'm saying? It makes getting rid of things a lot easier.
Van? It's gonna be a very dumb question. Can the
If you
barbarian
remove
make
the
an
curse from the
intelligence
helmet-
check?
I'll tell you this.
Okay.
If the curse is removed from the helmet, the
Yeah?
spirit inside goes away.
Right. But the item is still cursed.
Yeah, no. Literally all I'm saying, guys, is that I will kill myself to break an attunement to the item.
Oh, okay, I see. So
He's
that's
quite literally saying he'll take the cursed
won't
item,
bene-
and it doesn't do anything,
Yeah.
but allow it to be unattuned to.
Yeah. That really wouldn't do anything for you.
Hmm.
But
I don't think that quite helps.
partly because the helmet
my-
doesn't require attunement.
Yeah.
I don't think that quite helps my situation. I mean,
Well, that's a shame. A true downright. I'm gonna go now. Thanks. By the way, if you find any real spooky places that people don't know, like venture into, whether it's like lake. I don't like lakes, but if it's a lake or it's a grove, that would be the best. Point it my way. I just need to spend
Or
a few.
spooky
days.
graveyards and
And,
mausoleum with mausoleum.
And
Hey,
did I hear this?
shut up.
Taro's not being like quiet about that. He's specifically asked Frey and now Neganome here. If there's anywhere that people don't go to normally, tell him about it.
Black is the one that can open up the door to the study, right?
Yeah. Why?
Would that work?
For what?
Austin. That's what I was thinking too. Like either the mirror dimension, but we can't really get there.
Yeah, no, we don't have the thingies. Which would
Or,
be nice, because some of us need to get back there to bargain.
Or have a door to the study on a scroll. A spell scroll.
Oh, that's all above it.
He's wanting a physical place, by the way.
Ah, never mind then.
Technically, door to the study is a physical place.
Anyways, now, counter anything like that, spooky places that people don't go to, just let me know. I need a visit for several months. As he like shifty eyes at this point.
Fred's gonna
anyways,
look and go, right. Fuck!
So, Randor, you were leading Karnath to
Nalla.
Nalla.
Oh, fuck, Austin! Oh, no!
Tara's gonna die very soon.
Austin, we're not rolling. Austin, me and you, we're not rolling above a 10 tonight. It's just official. It's not happening.
Alright, so what hardcore battle are we doing?
Yes.
Okay, so we're gonna. I would like to possibly do a meeting between Ophelia and Urania.
Yeah, that's fine with me. Cool with that.
Are we missing any XP from the past sessions?
No.
I don't think so. There was no XP last session.
Not
So, Randor,
from
you're
the
taking.
two battles.
You're taking.
Yeah.
Karnath
Where
to
the
see.
fuck did Nalla go?
Nala's hiding in the woods. Volta's technically with his family.
No one's
And
told
she's feeling
Randor
threatened.
that, so he's just looking around for Nalla now.
Frey will go up and find them because he wanted to catch up with the other guy too.
Frey, where the hell is the Goliath?
Is he not around?
I
What?
don't see him. Which
Oh.
is concerning. Randor's
Randor,
sweating.
up until several minutes ago, he was like directly in town square, and then you just saw him start bolting off.
Well, he probably didn't notice because he was talking to fucking Pelican the entire time.
That's fine.
Frey will go. I'll go find Volta. He's gonna run off to go find Volta.
Oh boy.
How does Frey find Volta, man?
So Frey,
That
what
barrel.
you see is Volta. She's been lifted off the ground and is basically being carried by both of these Goliath females.
Yeah.
Like arm in
She's
arm.
like long cat.
Frey's gonna start sweating and he's gonna walk up and go, excuse me.
Oh, Pinky.
Frey, are you gonna step in front of them as they're moving?
No, he's gonna
Running
like reach out a
alongside
hand
them.
and go, excuse
The
me.
sister's gonna look down at you. Could you point us in the direction of Nala? I
I'm
need to
currently
beat
looking
that.
for him myself. I was gonna
Oh, good.
ask.
Join the party.
Volta.
Oh, Jesus.
He's gonna start sweating and then motion for Randor and the Pelican guy to fall.
Randor, who's not paying attention. Something doesn't feel right. My power of
fucking-
observation is tingling. Oh my god.
Yeah, Frey's gonna call out and go, Randor, I would come here and
Randor's
bring our
gonna-
new friend.
Randor's
Please.
gonna nervously look at Pelicant like, help me? Buddy, friend
Ben.
pal that I've known for like 30 seconds.
Whatever, I
Ben?
thought,
Randall, help.
could someone inform me on what we're doing? Yes, Deals?
Can you drag us to where this is happening?
Oh.
Zahara would be showing her wife around town. Would by any chance we pass by and like happen to know that Nala's missing?
If
It
where
depends
would
on
you
which
have
way.
started? Yeah, it depends on where you started your tour.
Going down
I'm
to your
guessing she would go
business,
straight to the brothel.
Then no.
So
and
you would be on
like,
this.
are making the
Yeah.
rounds like all the way around
Yeah.
from there.
So yeah, no, you wouldn't. This is happening on the other side of town, basically.
So
from where
like
you
this.
started.
Also,
Hold on, I'm trying to show him, Mark.
also, Van, I would have explained to Pelicant that Nala's cursed and we needed someone to.
Oh, okay. So, well, wait. Just tell me
So, like-
exactly what you're. Okay, so
that-
you're.
She would have been just showing around town, you know.
All right. What exactly do you tell him, Wayne? Because that's important.
Well, Nala, you see, we found this cursed
Nala?
item.
Wait,
Yes.
wait. Nala who?
Nala's last name.
Clagianer.
Gagiano?
Take me to him. Now.
Yeah, sure.
Is that it?
And I guess
Okay.
then we do this preceding events.
Yeah. We're doing another sending, by the way.
Volta, why are you being carried by two
Don't-
very large
don't-
women?
Fuck up, Randall.
Look, I don't mean
Look,
to
I would
kink
really
shame
like Zahara to be there.
Oh yeah, Zahar, you and your wife are finishing the round of. You probably popping up right about here, and you're seeing that whole mess happening up of just above you.
Doing another sending. Junala, where the fuck have you gone?
Nala is not home right now. Please leave a message after the beep. Beep.
Well,
You're either going to be dead or single if you don't tell me where the fuck you are.
man, you're just
I can't
burning through
survive your
spell slots.
family.
Volta, as you see this, you see Umbar come walking out from the woods, just yelling, "Keep this way."
Thank you. Okay, he's in the woods. He's going off into the woods. Let's go.
Yeah,
Thank
he's
you,
at-
Umbar.
He's at Umbar's campsite.
Randor's just gonna go, hey, it's that guy.
Follow
he,
Umbar.
Gonna go.
he tried to
Follow
help me out of the
Umbar.
tower that
Let's
one
go.
time, Frey. You remember that guy?
Let's go.
Also,
Has Frey ever
campsite?
met Umbar?
I think you have.
Yeah,
So
You would have met him
Zahara
coming off the
walk
boat,
up
yeah.
to the
Oh,
the
yeah,
two
yeah, yeah.
giants and
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't forget Pelican, Van.
Yeah, they're moving. You have to run up with them. What?
Don't
my
forget the-
opening
don't
flag.
forget-
Pelican.
I can't control the other token. I'd bring her with.
I got you.
There we go.
Would Niren have seen this? I think he was in town square. Yeah,
As
Niren.
people are like appearing, Nala's looking at Umbar like, "You fucking traitor!"
Niren
Probably
is now
sit
perched
behind
on this roof.
Nala's also not
With a
intelligent. Has taken to like panic, stay behind a tree.
Frey calls out, Nala, are you around? Like, can I roll perception to see if I can?
Randor's
Well,
gonna,
you don't
gonna
need to. You don't need
stand.
to. Umbar is just
Right,
I'm
no,
not
right,
pointing.
big.
Randor's
Umbar
just
is
gonna
just, like,
stand like
pointing.
he's hunting a wild animal. Now, Nala, we just want to help you, buddy.
Zahar, what were you saying to
She'd approach the two giants and just see that they're kind of carrying her off and doesn't really know what's going on. He's just gonna just walk up and excuse me, but what are you doing with my merchandise?
Zaha, this is Nala's mother and sister. Watch what you say.
Oh boy. Kinky.
Merchandise. We'll talk about that later.
Oh!
She's just kicking her legs. She wants to be put down.
Mirren is laughing.
No, you're upsies. You're upsies, and there's nothing you can do. There's nothing you can do about it.
You're upsy now.
Then just deafened.
Oh no! I was gonna make a joke because he played Garden Paws with us. You could hit you for jumping, and he said, "Ah, yes, you for uppies."
Nala, as you're hiding behind the tree, you immediately see this man approaching with the rest of the group with a pelican on his shoulder, and you immediately recognize him.
Oh, that's. I just recognize him for the dreams then.
Yes.
Nala, still trying to. Nala, dumb, sweet Nala, still trying to hide behind his tree with that 6 in dexterity. Or stealth. Goes, Umbar! Why is Pelican here?
Umbar just kind of looks at you and like just shrugs his shoulders and then continues to point at where you are.
Nala, you know this guy?
Put your hands down! Oh! Rando! Pelicans?
He's gonna stop, look at you, raise an eyebrow, and look you up and down. How do you always manage to get yourself in these situations?
Listen, I am not a smart person. It's not my fault I was cursed, and I didn't... I tried! I didn't want to put it on the first time, but then it seemed like a really, really good idea.
Hold on,
Where's the
I want to
curse?
insight that,
what is
because
happening?
he's in seeming right now.
Yeah, roll insight.
Nope.
4. And he'll run up and he'll start touching Nala's arms. Do you have some kind of seeming on right now?
Oh,
yes.
Redor breathes.
Is he gonna take the ring off? Is the question.
Nala will slip the ring off and hand it back and hold it out to Randor.
Thank you.
As that comes off, Pelican can now see the massive amount of tentacles like hugged across Nala's body with the blank mask that's like sewn into his face.
Damn, Nala not even gonna get a chance to use them with Volta. Crazy. I mean, what?
Not the time, Randall!
Yep. Yeah, I'd say
And
that.
Randor, as you say that,
This sister pops up.
you hear a chance to do what? With what?
Oh,
With
oh
what?
God!
As your mother just yells, seeing Nala's tentacles off his back. And
I gave you the
Volta,
heads up that
Volta,
he was...
you hear under the sister's breath, "Holy calamari!"
No, if you could see under the mask, is sheet white. Like all of the blood and the rest of like any appendage has gone out of his skin. He now looks like a normal Goliath tends to, with her like pale ashen skin.
Nala, your sister starts rolling her sleeves up. Let me rip it off. Let me rip it off. I don't care if it hurts. Let me rip it off.
It will take his face off with it.
Randor's gonna look at Nala and say, maybe he might be...
I will
wonder
glue
what they
it back
taste
on
like.
when I'm done.
Van, question:
please.
If she's rolling up her sleeves, am I solely being held up by the mother now? Or have
Nala,
have I finally been
No,
put on the ground?
you're solely being held up by the mother with one arm right now.
Nala,
Mirren's
did we
gonna-
bring back one of the tentacles? Maybe he does taste like calamari.
Niren's gonna
Randall!
flick, and he's gonna be like, "Uh-oh," and he's gonna try to land in front of the sister.
All right.
Like right there. He's gonna land right there.
Niren!
With his arms out.
Man, if Randor had calm emotions right now. Too bad I don't get
Actually,
that to level up.
funny enough, he doesn't actually know this is his sister. Well, no, because you just said it to Zahar, so now he knows it's his sister.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure there are other ways that they are going to go about dealing with this. If all else fails, don't give me that look. You can.
But this will be faster.
I'm
Like a
gonna
band-aid. It'll only hurt for a
It'll
second.
damage your brother. It'll damage your brother.
He
Worse
came
than the
damaged.
He may die.
damaged!
I
but-
will not disagree with you
That's-
on that.
Randall,
Zahar's
Damn.
whispering, like, wow, I've never seen Nala cower like this.
we're gonna play it risky. Volta's gonna put a hand on the sister's shoulder and be like, "Please, just let us give this a shot."
if you rip it off of
Said
him,
you
he'll
could touch
die.
Please, just give us the chance and see if we can do this without ripping
How
his
about
face
this?
off.
If you do not rip it off, and it gets handled another way, I will buy you a drink.
Zahar, your wife leans over and goes, "Are things always this tense around here? I mean, both
No, just
physically
enjoy the show," and
and
hands her
sexually?
the cherry blossom wine flask. Like, just enjoy it. This is great.
All right.
Have you ever wanted to try cherry blossom wine? I know someone who has a little bit, and I can get you a drink.
The mother looks to Pelican. Bird boy, can you fix this? And he'll
Mother, please.
sigh. It's not my name. I am Karnath. I am a respected cleric.
Bird
of a
boy,
holy order, and I
religious
deserve to be-
pants. Please fix it before these women tear us limb from limb.
Frey pats him on the shoulder.
I like how Niran is calling him Bird Boy. I completely forgot Niran was an owl for a second.
Oh
Shit.
my god,
That's
Niran.
so
Wait, I'm a
funny.
bird boy.
I'm
He
the
says-
bird boy.
Pelican, please, if you can remove this
Nala,
curse,
come here.
do it before they kill
Uh,
us.
Nala's suddenly much more okay with being near Pelican.
Huh.
As he takes like a step to the left to put more distance between him and his sister.
That won't save you, Nala.
Also, am I hanging by one arm? Because
So-
that's gonna fucking hurt.
Basically, she's got her arm wrapped through yours, and it's just holding you there.
Oh,
Your poor shoulder.
Did you make?
can I
did
try
you-
and slink out of it? Can I try
No,
to get
you're
out?
locked
Oh.
there.
Did you
Um,
build up your core strength on the pole, Volta?
You know,
And
Volta,
he will take his left arm.
Oh fuck!
He'll put his staff in his other hand, and he'll take his left arm, and you can see on his arm there's like a spiraling tattoo of Varden,
Ooh.
and he'll put his hand on the mask, and he will cast Remove Curse.
All right. Now the mask would like separate itself over the course of the spell.
And as he does, the pelican's feathers glow bright white for a few seconds, and it'll flap and go whatever the heck noise pelicans make.
No,
Give
I
me a
need to go
moment.
I don't know what
figure this out.
noises
Hold on.
pelicans make.
Murder.
YouTube.
I also have a question. Can I insight what's going on with the magic?
Yeah. Can we
Pelican
insight or
sure.
arcana check what's going on?
Sure.
Oh,
Okay,
insight, because I have
okay,
a
here's
plus
my
2
thought.
to that stat.
Here's my thought.
What
Is
sound does
he
a pelican?
casting the spell, or is the pelican casting the spell?
Is the pelican controlling the guy?
Oh, that's Umbar.
That is what
There
I'm
it is.
asking.
That's a pelican.
Did you roll insight?
I'm working on it. Hold on.
Alright.
everyone who is
It
wondering.
appears he is using the pelican in place of a holy symbol.
Ah,
Why? What the
Interesting.
fuck?
just cause.
Okay,
Hang on,
Niran would
it's
have
less
known
of
too.
why, and it's more of how.
Yeah. What?
I have one answer. Yes.
Nala, you feel the mask release from your face, and all the tentacles go limp, but they still remain attached to you, and you can still feel them, and you start feeling them get very cold, and you start getting dizzy as blood is no longer circulating properly around your body.
Uh-oh.
As like Nala reaches up slowly and he like just tosses the mask down to the ground, and he's like starting to sway a bit. That was really Great.
Hold still, hold
Volta
still,
will look at the sister and be like, "You might want to catch him."
hold
Randor.
still. Hold on, don't touch him. Don't touch him. And he'll
Randor wasn't
sway you
touching
away,
him. He
Randor.
was grabbing the mask.
Nah, my friend, this is going to hurt extremely bad, but it's for your own good. He will grab
Nothing
you
worse
by
than
the
what
head.
Dexy used to do.
The pelican will move onto Karna's head.
Oh
It'll
boy.
flutter its wings, and it'll glow extremely bright.
Oh
as he
god.
uses his 1/6 level slot to cast heal.
Whoa. What does that
And
do?
you watch as all of the Nala's body glows bright before Nala starts screaming in pain as you watch the tentacles start being singed away.
There, I see.
No,
I
it
see
Wow.
Ah! Ah! As he'll fall to his knees.
There, I
Randor's
think
just
your
gonna
brother-
like get a little nervous, like.
He'll fall to your knees and he'll walk up and he'll grab you by the head and he'll start looking at you and he'll look into your eyes. And then you can see he raises an eyebrow, and then he just gets this stern look on his face. And I look at, I was like, "Well, you're not cursed anymore. I apologize. I'll be on my way. I thought you were someone I knew."
Ray's
Wait,
gonna walk
wait,
over.
Wait,
don't
what?
go too far. Please.
And he'll start walking away.
Kona
Ray's gonna
Pelicans!
follow him.
Please stay.
That is my name.
You're a relentless hunter, are you not?
I believe I was once, or will be. Something along those lines.
Oh, Jigna has already told Nala's story, so
Yep.
Yeah,
Uh,
so we know.
yeah, hold on.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I'm saying shit.
Where did Varden drop you?
He'll look back to you. The same place I left from.
At the same time? That's what I'm under the impression of, at least.
From what I could tell.
The others?
No clue.
As like, Nala's like, he's getting back to his feet, but he's like still like very winded. Are you staying in town?
I am.
I would greatly appreciate talking with you. More in the near future.
For a time, we had your Viandi as well, but he.
You have that thing?
Yes.
Had.
but
He walked
sort of
off by
wanted-
himself.
Did he? Okay. Did he actually leave
put it
with a
on Captain.
magical thing again? Like, did we ever get that back from him?
What?
What magical thing?
He had a magical item.
No,
What
he had the ring of gargoyle on him, and we took it back.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay.
We took back the magical items.
Pretty on
Hmm.
par for what I remember. But he'll look at you. I know the body, I know the face, and I know the name. But he's not there. Not yet. Not the Nala I knew.
Oh, Vey.
Oh, boy.
More
Aaron's
time
gonna-
shenanigans.
Yeah. Let's go. Timey
Aaron's gonna
wimey
speak
bit.
up and he'll say, "Well, he didn't know that he was the Nala until just recently."
Man, Nala, I thought my shit was confusing.
Yes. It makes sense. I've recently started recovering my memories too.
My
Dreams of a crystalline horn stag.
I've hunted said stag several times. Every time I get a little more memory back. But the problem here, if we were both dropped off at the same time, why am I not the same man you knew?
I spent many years traveling with Nalalan Hunter. We were good friends. Made bonds. You do not have the same look in your eyes he did.
Is it because he's married now?
No. Lexi, please don't get me in more trouble.
Hold on.
They don't know that you guys have already gotten married?
We haven't, that's the thing.
Hold on.
Oh.
Hold on.
Oh
Hold on.
god.
They're engaged.
Maybe I should have
Maybe you
looked
should-
at my alcohol before this session.
Maybe you shouldn't have engaged in the
particular-
after marriage activities until after marriage. And Niren would understand. We've already had the honeymoon, so you're fine.
Yeah, the library will never be the same.
He'll go
Oh.
married. So Sindel is here as well.
Hey, what?
God damn it. I was
look
really
around.
hoping that wouldn't be brought up. Thanks, guys.
I'm sorry, Sindel?
Yes.
Nala passes
His
out.
lover.
Wow!
Nala just straight up like collapses.
Ah, the wrath of two Goliaths and a fire.
I was gonna say, well, the 2 rings in the attunement box that I have would say otherwise.
I feel like Volta would break free at this moment and be like,
No, I'm
"Yo-
being
yo,
pinned
what?"
by a fucking Goliath. She'd have to probably dislocate her shoulder or something to
Or
get out
she-
of that.
You don't know her. She goes to another school.
Oh no, you will take a fucking fireball, but you will not dislocate your shoulder to escape a Goliath?
Van, can I dislocate my shoulder to try and get out of her grip?
She'll drop you at this point as her sun collapses.
Okay. Pelicant, I feel like we need to have a conversation too.
Who are you?
His
First
wife!
They aren't married yet, the mother spouts.
Oh, don't be
She's
bitter.
gonna flinch.
Well, I'm glad that we can all be honest here.
Speaking of honesty, can y'all get the fuck out of my campsite?
Well, shit, Umbar. Fine then. Render's
Oh
gonna.
shit!
Nice use of manners too.
I have
I gotta
a.
clean up all this slime from the tentacles and everything. Get the
An
fuck out of
elf woman by the name of Sindel Trueshot. It was in his legend lore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's gonna
That's
be
how I'm
awkward.
like, that's gonna
Wow.
be a fun encounter.
Yeah.
Ray's gonna go over to Pelicant and go, "Thank you for helping our friend."
Randor, with the mask now,
He will
will
bow.
bow also to Pelican and say, "It is appreciated. I'm gonna go take care of this," and he's gonna walk in this direction.
Volta's gonna look at Nala's mother and be like, your son is no longer cursed. That's great. I will leave you guys to talk to him when he wakes up. I do have to go and
Where
find
is his
the
bed?
child that I can show you to our home.
Oh, you're living together as well.
Randor better do this fast. He has to go be the bed frame.
Fuck.
Randor, every
Hey,
morning,
no.
every night, I break every bone in my body.
Randor, you better not be doing that. Give me back my fucking mask, Randor.
Huh? What?
No, he's
Huh?
run off with the mask.
He's
It's
gone.
already gone.
Don't you goddamn dare throw it in the ocean.
Well, considering the impression I feel like I have already given you, I'm sure I can stay at the brothel for the night. And give your son some space.
Man, must.
yes.
Ooh.
I, you know, Dia, she looks to her daughter. I think we should do some entertainment tonight. You want to go watch some dancing?
Oh God.
Let's go watch some dancing.
Oh
Ray's gonna
no.
guide Pelicant back to town.
Also, Austin above game. Man, it would really suck if you didn't have a fucking bed tonight, wouldn't it?
He can have a blanket on the floor.
They both
Ugh.
leave you, and they both go and they grab Nala by his hands and feet and just start carrying him off.
I feel like they each just grab one ankle and just
Drag him.
thud, just every bump in the forest.
Hold on, real quick. Before I do shit with this mask, I
Frey was
somehow
gonna go with Pelican.
just scrape skin off the back of my heel, so now I'm bleeding. I'll be right back.
Oh, okay.
He's dead. It's fine.
Volta will just show them which house and just point to it. Like, it's that one. Just go dump him in there.
They go to
She
the
is
house.
stressed.
Where's the house at? It's down
Was it-
here. I like how Randor is
one of these
set
ones.
in here. There we go. It's this one.
Yeah, he needs to be kicked out though.
Yeah. Randor lives in the alchemy lab now.
Yep. Going to my new fucking home for a bit.
Hold on. Did you say the skeleton lives in the alchemy lab? Also known as, this is the display model of the human exoskeleton.
Yeah.
Yeah. To hide, Randor just hangs on a hook.
It's simple. Randor is the skeleton for all the science classes.
He is,
Yeah.
he is also the security system because he doesn't need to sleep.
He's also the janitor.
I like
He's
how
also the Halloween
when he
direction.
said be
He's
right back.
also the Halloween decorations.
Oh yeah, definitely.
He also.
I like how we're
he's
talking
also
about him when
100%
Wayne's not
on
here.
top of
Yeah, and then we'll just
When else
we'll
would we
just let
talk
him
about
know.
him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
And yet he doesn't make
What?
any money.
What else is happening? What
This.
else?
Oh, well, yeah,
Yeah,
that.
this down here is happening.
Umbar's currently
there?
Yeah, the medical
using-
hut.
Oh, at the
Umbar is
medical hut,
currently
what's that?
constantly using create and destroy blood to clean up his campsite.
What's happening in the medical hut? What are we doing?
Ophelia is standing outside the medical hut. I
Mhm.
assume it would
I was
probably
looking
be.
for, I was looking for the expedition hub.
She's lost.
Oh, the expedition hub's
Fine.
right up here.
Ophelia, as
say
you
up, but I
turn,
lost. Oh, there.
as you turn to point this person to the expedition hub, you turn right around into a very well dressed, very nice black and gray robes, nice hair, books in his arms, male gentleman.
Do I recognize him?
You recognize the robes. You don't recognize the individual. The robes are very
Okay.
reminiscent of your sect of the mortuary.
Mortuary?
Alright, I'm
Mortuary
back. I'm done
and-
bleeding now.
And hospital was generally all female, but there were and are male clergy and such, and he is dressed as one of them.
Okay.
Oh, Pelican?
No.
No, this guy
sorry.
right here.
This
Oh.
we're done here now.
Oh. I had
The
a
Pelican situation has been saved. Nala is not.
I had a mask to deal with, but where are we at?
Success.
We're
We're
right down here
by the
medical
medical hut.
Okay.
and Ophelia's
Never
being
say that
approached
the
by the
slimes
person
won't
that
save you.
was looking for her.
Alright.
Did he say something? I think I cut you off.
He said, "Miss Ophelia."
She looks at him. She looks at him, smiling, and goes, "Yes, can I help you?" If she looks him up and down a little bit.
I've been sent by the matron to check on you.
She pauses. Is she worried about me?
As any mother would.
Well, as you can see, I'm alive and well. She kind of extends her arms up a bit.
He
to,
raises,
show that
as
she's
you say
moving.
that, he just raises an eyebrow.
She
at you.
doesn't respond and just smiles.
Are you putting? What did you say? You're putting your hand out to shake his hand or something?
No. She was like waving her arms a little bit to show that she was still moving.
I'd still like to give you a checkup, if I could. I should also bring up the fact there was a few things she wanted me to tell you. There is a meeting to be had between all of the major churches in the coming weeks. She will be attending and discussing the coming war.
Ophelia nods along. And where will this meeting be held? Do you know?
Diamante.
Am I needed for this meeting?
You are not, but she did regretfully say she wished you could have been present for such a meeting. Give me a moment.
Okay.
She did also say she was contemplating about paying you a visit, but then this meeting talk came up. But she is indeed wanting to come see you.
Ophelia thinks a bit and then goes, I'd be more than happy to have a visit from her. It has been quite a while since I've been home.
She sent a gift as well. And he will pull out a small box. Black satin box, black ribbon. And he'll hold it out to you.
She will take it. And she will open it. She's a little nervous about it. Just because I don't think she would have gotten too many presents, so getting one here is a little unnerving to her. So she slowly opens it.
He'll pick up on your... She misses you terribly. She's been quite...
Of course.
What do you call it? Empty nest syndrome.
I hope it hasn't caused too much of a problem back there.
We've opened up 2 orphanages.
This is the
Have you ever had to cope so badly you open up not just one but 2 different orphanages?
For anyone who knows, Ophelia's only ever stopped smiling once, and that was at the castle. Her smile is very much wavering here. I see. Well, she's free to come visit anytime. And she's gonna continue to open the present. What's in it?
Another black velvet pillow inside, and sitting on it is a brass ring engraved with a variety of small arcane runes, and the top of the ring is it's flat, and it's the engraved symbol of your god. Name is escape. Lorifin.
She will take the ring and look it over. Can I roll to check out what the symbols are?
He will just explain.
Okay.
This is a ring of cantrips. It requires attunement, and when you do attune to it, it gives you the knowledge of all wizard cantrips.
Oh shit!
Yo!
Let's go!
Excuse me, what?
Pardon?
Ophelia.
That's a number.
Like all of them? Wait, hold on. That's a Vinny being surprised. Hold on.
While wearing it, you know all the cantrips on the wizard spell list.
All of them, and I can use
Fuck.
all of them.
Indeed.
Oh
That
my
includes
fucking-
the wizard cantrips from my homebrew PDF.
That's so cool.
Wait
Oh
a
my
minute.
god.
That's so
Oh,
awesome.
That's
I'm
actually
severely
so cool.
jealous.
Oh my god. Okay. Ophelia will
Vinny's
look over
gonna
the ring.
have a lot of work to do to put all these in her
Oh hell yeah.
spell list. There's too many of them.
All right.
Bullshit.
Ophelia will turn the ring over in her hands and go, this is a... She like stumbles over her words. She's not really sure how to respond. She will put it on and look up at him and give him a smile. Not like the creepy smile that she normally has on, but like a more softer smile. And go, please do tell her that I really, really appreciate this one.
Yes, I will tell her through some magical means, but I am not leaving anytime soon. I have other tasks to accomplish while I am here, and you are expected to help me with those.
He nods. I would have offered to help anyway.
Good. I do not know how one goes about purchasing land or claiming land in this area, but your mother expects a functioning judge by the time she visits.
God, fuck. Okay. Ophelia.
Great. Now I got
Frey
a section
sweats
at
in
a
the
church.
background. I have 10 things to do. Anyway, Ophelia nods again and goes, I'm sure we can arrange for that to happen, yes. There is someone who is in charge of building. I think it is, I don't think, oh god, I think it is the one with the pink bunny ears. And she's like, look around and see if she can see Frey. She does not remember his name. I do
Stop
not see
getting drunk during session, Wayne. I want to hurt you.
Huh? What? What did I do?
I may have put too much tequila in this drink.
Oh,
Don't
yeah.
get drunk.
It's too late.
Don't get
I can
drunk.
already feel it
I
happening.
was
It's a
gonna
good
say,
thing
I
I
was
ate
already
before.
told not to bother showing up if I was to
Wait.
get drunk. If you're allowed to stay, what the fuck?
Look,
Bourbon's the
okay,
way to go,
it
my
was
friend.
only, it was, oh, I thought it was only a little bit, and then when I realized that I put like half of what was left in the tequila bottle in there, and it wasn't like that much.
Yeah,
and I was
just-
like, oh, that's
okay.
a lot.
Slow down. Go get some water. Because yeah, if you
Half
just
a
end up,
tequila
I've
bottle?
already eaten. I've already had water. It's fine. It's fine.
it's
I
like
just
Don't
the
got it.
drink
only person I
anymore.
can accept is Deals, because I know Deals can hold an ungodly
Hey!
amount
Oh,
of
I'm
liquor.
It just
Hey.
makes me
Well.
tired. I'll be okay.
Why are all of you drinking?
It's my day off! It's my day off!
Listen,
Dan
I'm-
already
you did
told
win.
Waverly not to
You
drink.
outed the whole class.
Yeah, you added the whole class.
God
No,
damn it.
Hey,
no,
don't
no.
reveal it's
Ninja?
you.
Oops.
Ninja, do you have anything to say?
Ninja doesn't
I'm
drink.
not drinking anything. I have
Me-
no idea what you guys are up
Yeah,
to.
Ninja
I
doesn't
don't
drink.
drink.
Okay. So,
okay, I'm gonna
I'm
be
a-
honest. You wanna know
I'm-
what I'm drinking?
I'm a
I'm
light
drinking fucking
drinker.
mini M&Ms. Because I couldn't find my.
Look,
Waverly?
look,
couldn't
look.
find my
It's
vending machine.
it's
Waverly?
not that much tequila. Most of it's Mountain Dew.
Okay, who in here is not drinking alcohol right now?
I don't.
Me currently.
Ethan,
Austin
that
has
said
drank
beer.
alcohol a while
I
ago.
saw that shit. It
I
said
don't
beer.
drink.
let me
Oh,
put
it's
it
Wild
simply.
Red.
I
What the
can
hell
drink
is
he
that?
drinking
half a
beer as
bottle
well?
of Everclear
This
in a night.
is the HEB brand of Big Red.
I don't drink.
I just drink lightly.
You don't
Oh
have,
yeah, the
you don't
weird.
have to ask the 19-year-old if he's drinking beer. I'm sorry, but you don't have to do that.
Anyway, I'm not drunk. It's
Well-
fine. Let's keep going.
Yeah, I'm
damn
just
it.
having a small drink because my legs have been swelling for a year and a half, and I finally have an answer for it.
Lexi, my back feels great right now. I feel nothing.
Exactly.
It's fantastic.
I am in so much pain.
Man, I should
Have you tried
have a
tequila?
little.
Now I feel bad for getting onto Waverly. I didn't know all of you were just off.
Yeah, I get fucking drink. Is it because I'm Australian, Van? Is that why I get attacked?
Ben,
Okay,
are you just
okay,
upset
also-
that you're the
also-
DM in this situation
Waverly.
and you're not allowed?
Also,
Waverly,
Waverly,
We're trying
you
to
said
keep
you
from day
said
drinking, Waverly.
you said, "Can I get wasted and come play D&D?"
I
Oh,
said,
yeah,
can
no,
I
I'm
get
not
wasted the night
wasted.
before?
I'm not
D&D?
wasted. I'm just slightly
Listen,
drinking.
I don't know why does you don't
Okay.
need to worry about pre-gaming and during gaming. Post-game
Okay.
is also an option.
Okay, hold on. I don't know if tequila counts as light drinking.
What's wrong with tequila?
Look, this is coming from me. Tequila's not like drinking.
Yeah, tequila's not like
Yeah.
drinking.
Huh.
Tequila, okay. I have
So,
drinking.
that is
so you
a
know
hard
it's legit.
spirit.
Okay, let me put it.
Okay,
let me put
okay.
It
Everyone else
guys.
is drinking a crack it out of cruiser.
Here's the thing, right?
I'm
Here's the
not,
thing.
though.
I've only had
Yes, Waverly, go
small
ahead.
doses amounts of alcohol, and me and Abby have gone through like all of this bottle. It's gone. So if
Okay, hold on.
if I've gone through this bottle and it's only made me just a little bit tired, I can hold
Wayne-
my alcohol apparently
Wayne,
then.
Abby has sent me a picture of a liquor bottle with a sucky cap put on it. I want you to know that.
Let me put it simply, guys.
What the fuck just fell?
Everclear is
Luffy, stop!
190 proof, I think.
I would like to
90
ask the
proof?
question
90
of,
proof.
is this an RP session or are we going to be leaving?
Yeah, no,
Okay,
this is an
Okay,
RP
hold
session.
on. Let's get back to this. All right.
Okay.
Ophelia,
There's alcohol,
Yes.
Ophelia.
you were saying.
It's everywhere.
She just all she said was I think the one who runs
Luffy
the building
is
is the
not
one
falling
with
over
the
now.
pink hair and the bunny ears.
The bunny folk.
One of them. There are two here, I think.
Don't mention random.
Uh,
Don't mention random. Don't mention.
I've been struggling to remember names. There are quite a bit of people here.
How has your companion been doing?
She thinks.
Use a hand.
She thinks back, and then I think she's doing well. We've been on quite a mini adventure, and she's gotten to say hello to a few people.
Oh boy.
As long as she's not acting out.
No.
No outbursts?
She thinks with the outburst at the castle count,
Yeah.
but then she also thinks she started it. No outbursts. No.
So, Orania has not been listening to a single thing you guys have said.
Mhm.
Oh.
She is like hearts in her eyes, like they bumped into each other and they know each other and he gave her a ring.
That is how it looks like, doesn't it?
Man! Oh man, Aurelia's gonna love Frey. Hold on.
Oh no!
Orania is part of. Okay, so Van, I took the backstory and I made her a hopeless romantic from it.
Oh, this is great. I need her to meet. I need her to meet.
All of them.
I have already.
Tallulah
I've already.
and become an enabler and encourage.
I have already decided she attempts to get people together, and she works at the brothel. So she's so excited right now. She's like, love is unfolding before my eyes, and like she's faintly like the sparks that she usually only has while gesturing is just like coming off of her horns, and she's so excited right now.
Are those sparks audible? Like, can you hear the spark noise?
I assume they sound like a sparkler.
Oh, that's kind of cute.
I can't feel my toes.
So it's around
Wayne,
this
put the
time.
drink down.
Cargo is being unloaded from the ship. It's around and then like everyone is dispersed through the town, exploring, looking at the fields and stuff. And there's a sudden suddenly there's yelling, and you see there's a bunch of the new people, and they're booking it down the street, and they're breathing heavily, and one goes, "Dragon!"
There's no
What?
fucking
What?
shot.
Huh?
There's no fucking
Uh,
way.
if Taro hears this, his head snaps back and he goes, "Oh hell yeah!"
And
Where
then-
is the dragon?
Then
Fred's gonna-
from around
Fred's
the
gonna
nearby
go,
corner,
"Oh, no."
there's is Wivy, who has grown to the size of a cart.
Yeah!
Has grown to the size of a what?
Of a cart.
A cart.
A cart?
Important question. Does Velia see him? Why?
I'd say at this point everyone sees Wivy.
Jigna's gonna yell out, "Wivy, you're causing panic!"
Taro, who doesn't know this creature,
I'm sorry.
Taro, who doesn't know this creature, goes, "All right, time to do some shit."
Nope. I don't think that he's hostile. Hello, friend. How are you?
Hi.
Shit.
Jigna is
Fred's
ready
gonna pull
an
out his
arrow.
axe.
Jigna's gonna ready an arrow and aim for whoever looks like they're being hostile towards Wivy with thick
Aw,
and sharp.
you're a big boy, aren't you?
This is
man.
terrible.
We know them.
I started getting bigger recently. I've been getting big real
Velia's
fast.
just petting him. Velia is just petting him like a puppy. Who's a good
Hey.
boy?
If you're so big, do you have your own like horde? Maybe not a horde, but do you have your own like lair? That'd be really cool if you had a lair.
He'll look over to his tree. I live over there.
Velia, do you think that this could mean anything? You know, with what
What?
I've told you?
You think I know anything?
Because you're not
I'm
exactly
just-
the brightest, are you?
Van,
Upon her sister's excitement, she's like, "Ah, sis!"
Are you?
And
Where's the dragon? There's a
Are you
dragon.
accusing me of being stupid?
No.
are you gonna
I'm just
pop a Wivy
retaliating.
token?
Which
I don't
ones?
have a Wivy token now.
Oh,
Oh,
Like,
we need to make a Wivy token. I can make a Wivy token real quick if you want.
Fred heard
it's just
dragon.
Wivy
Where's
has
the dragon?
changed so much. Wivy's changed so much from the initial art of the Wyvern Blossom. Like he looks nothing like that anymore.
He's a,
you should message
this
me
one
what he
seems
looks
like a good boy.
Is
though.
Wivy at the tree or?
Yeah, so Wivy's probably about here now.
Yeah, Fred
He's a
heard.
little bit further away.
Fred heard there's a
probably.
dragon. He's looking for a dragon now because he's just concerned.
Yeah, you see a
Considering-
weird plant dragon, but you also see
I-
people petting.
We're
I
chasing
have
it.
never seen. I guess I don't need. I'm just gonna put this away.
Wait, he's right
What's
here.
your what's your name,
No,
little,
further down.
little
Yes.
buddy?
Right over here.
Down with Velia
He'd be
right
right
now.
over here.
Dragon. Good.
Yes, what is your name? Do you have
Hi,
any?
I'm Wivy.
Pleasure to
Hello,
meet you,
Wivy.
Wivy.
Where
Is
are
it true
you?
what they're saying? That you're a dragon?
Kinda, yeah.
Then has Fred seen a dragon like this before?
Nope.
Well, you're an adorable little dragon.
I like it.
Thank you.
I've never seen a dragon like you, or a dragon that talks like you. You sure you're a
Miss
dragon?
Daphne taught me common.
Oh, well, you're a
The
very
hell's a
clever little
Daphne?
dragon, aren't you?
The pretty lady over there, and then he'll point his tail off in the direction of the sheep pen.
Pretty lady. Oh, shit. Excuse me.
Oh, well, you're a very clever little
God,
dragon.
Wayne, I can hear
The slurs.
you resisting chutney.
Yeah, I'm trying so hard. I'm trying to throw in southern, but it's so hard.
Resisting
Oh,
what?
Chutney. Chutney is a character from Critical
Chutney.
Role that is just.
Ah,
It's just an old
yes.
ass man.
Kill them
He's
all.
he's a one of the people is just playing an old ass man.
Yeah.
An old ass gnome
Yeah.
who incites everything.
You know, for
Van, I'd like to check for traps.
I'm tired of pretending that this just isn't gonna happen. Anyway, moving on.
I like him. You seem nice.
Well, I don't think it's exactly what I was looking for, but it'd be good to study, I suppose.
I mean, he's
Can
a
I
dragon, is he
insert
not?
the word study?
Yeah, go for it.
Shoot, I should turn on my camera to use my critical roll dice.
She actually wants to study it. It's more she wants to learn more about different types of dragons.
Ah, okay. Because study and dissect can go hand in hand sometimes.
Yeah, no, she is not wanting to dissect the dragon.
Fred's gonna walk
not
up
her thing.
behind this fish woman. What are you? Like,
Sorry?
are you a
She's a
person
She's a
or
Triton. Have you
A
never
fox-
met one of those, old man?
have I met a Triton before, Van?
I'll let you decide that.
I guess I'll roll a general Fred history check.
A friend check, yes.
I'm a barbarian. 12. Maybe. I think I know what that is. I haven't seen one
you-
so
You
short.
spent most of your life on land.
Right.
You weren't very much of the naval type.
Oh, I kicked ass and took
I-
names. Of course not.
I guess if you're the type of person to be on land more, I would have been more in the water. Would be the easiest way of explaining it.
Yeah, I not toot my own horn. I'm, had to kick some ass on land more than I do in the sea.
But do not
Aranya's
doubt
gonna
that I
speak
can
up
kick
and-
ass
I'd
on
say.
land.
Aranya's gonna speak up in Abyssal. I think that Ninja should have Abyssal as well.
Yep.
And she's just gonna be like, he looks like he can barely kick ass at all.
Agreed.
No, she doesn't.
What?
Isn't
Am-
Abyssal
Amlin
like
will-
demonic
Amlin will turn
growling kind of sound?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Amlin
like
will
growls
turn
and
around
grunts.
to Frod and say, well, don't assume that just because I'm from the water, I can't kick ass on land.
Oh no,
Take it from me. She kicked my ass a few times.
I'm sure
We're
you.
even in rounds for now.
You
I'm-
enjoyed it, sister.
I feel like there's something going on
Don't
there.
you dare say
I'm
anything.
okay, right.
And what would you think would be going on?
I'm very confused right now.
Amlin's gonna move to the other side of Frod very quickly. Like, no, tell us.
How quickly?
Yes.
She has yes. Let's say yes.
So there's Smidge on one side, Orania on the other, and then
You're sort of boxed in at the moment.
Veli is distracted right now. She's currently still petting YV.
If
She
a,
finds him cute, so she's giving him pets.
a man could be nervous. Perfectly honest, I feel like I'm getting mugged.
Oh, but why would
Just
you think
quietly.
such a thing?
Surrounded.
And then
on all
for shits,
fronts.
for shits and gigs, Amlin's gonna stand there staring at Frud, and Frud will see almost like a spiritual image of two extra blue arms coming up from her shoulders and sort of
Oh.
reaching down towards Frud.
Oh my god, you also have a stay. Let's go.
Important.
Oh, Jesus!
I just imagine Velia right now is just like pampering Wivey, like asking what he eats and just giving him pets and happy,
Ah,
happy
shit!
hugs.
What is this fucking fish's
I
name?
eat weeds.
Waverly?
Daphne says I'm a vegetarian.
Vegetarian. Let's go.
Amlin is her name.
So I
Amelin,
would like
you'll watch out of nowhere. Because this man, he doesn't look like he has any fucking weapons at all. But out of somewhere, he pulls a fucking great axe and swings at the ghost hands like, Jesus Christ! What the fuck?
Are you making an attack against me?
No, he's just swinging at the ghost hands. He scared the
Aw.
shit out of him. Hell, there's a ghost coming! What the fuck?
I don't want to make an attack, but while he's swinging at the ghost arms above her, I want to bring my clawed gauntlet up and just have just one finger under his chin with the claw.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I would much rather you don't underestimate what I can do. And I'd also like if you didn't swing at my extra arms. Do we have a mutual agreement that you won't do it again?
Aye, those are arms. Oh.
Yes, they are.
Yes, they are.
I really don't know what to say. You know, yeah. Well, maybe we could have a more civil conversation and have a talk, chat,
I would be more than happy to talk
drink.
once you put that axe away.
Oh yeah, of course. He'll just put put the axe down behind him, and it just fucking disappears. It's just gone.
She'll take the clawed gauntlet away from under his chin.
No, I need to figure out how to do that trick. Maybe boss can teach me.
Yeah, ninja. It's just fucking gone. It's not even on his back. You have no idea where the hell he put it. He just shoved it up his ass for all you know. It's just not there. it's just fucking gone.
If you're not careful,
gotta be
something else will
amazing,
be
huh?
shoved up your ass.
Jesus. Is that above game or in game?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh.
Terrified.
Should be.
So, about that
Maybe you should
drink.
be happy. That service usually costs
Roll a
extra.
charisma check.
I would also
Three!
like to point out the fact. Oh, we want to roll charismas, huh?
I was like,
I
about
know
that
that's
drink.
7 on her.
You have
with
a minus
-2,
two!
bitch!
Fuck, roll
Can I roll
20!
intimidation, Van?
What?
Everyone's wanting to intimidate the poor.
Oranya's only been speaking in abyssal for the most
Mhm.
part around him, and she
Mhm.
would just like to say, she wouldn't like to say anything. She's just staring down at him, and I would like to try and intimidate him.
You roll intimidation.
I've got a +5.
Frud, do you feel intimidated?
Frud will look back at you and say, "What?" In Draconic. Natural 20.
Okay, hold on. There was nothing intimidating about.
Yeah, you just
What?
said what?
What?
Not Kratos,
Lexi, you
just
look
say,
you look into
"Oh."
the helmet and you just see darkness of a man's past. He's seen some
Yeah,
shit.
Okay.
Now,
So, yeah,
Frud,
no, you
Then
do
you
see
realize that's the
voidless
homeless
eyes.
guy on the
I'll
corner.
say that's what you see, Oran. You just see a pair of voidless, empty eyes.
Yeah. This man ain't scared of shit.
Because I'm
Uh,
haunted.
This man's not scared of
Um,
shit. He's just fucking around.
Yeah, he looks possessed.
Let's see. I don't speak Draconic, so I don't know. I think I have one language I can assign, but I don't think I was gonna pick it Draconic anyway. In Abyssal, she'll just kind of like, or in Common, she'll just nod and she'll be like, "I see we are drawn of the same cloth."
Insight.
I'm trying to
check.
figure out what's going on.
17. That's for Fred. I don't know why I'm still at Brandor. What do you mean by that, Lexi?
Van?
Yeah, probably.
Hold on. Let me pull up
Probably
the
Austin.
exact description of
What are
this.
we doing?
Oh boy.
Those who look into your eyes can see that you have faced unimaginable horror and that you are no stranger to darkness. Though they might fear you, commoners will extend you every courtesy and do their utmost to help you, unless you have shown yourself to be a danger.
Van, for shits and gigs, part of me
Shit.
almost wants to attempt to hit Frud. Just to be like, stop trying to intimidate people.
Ah, shit, you're kind of cool.
It's like-
Fred will hold out his fist. Fucking, yeah. I can see that.
So she'll bump her fist against his, and she'll be like, okay, I think we're done with this little game. And she'll turn and gesture to Smidge, and her little sparks will fly out, and Smidge will run over to her side as she tries to find the expedition hub again.
It's up there,
All
little
right.
sister.
So,
Thank you, big sis.
as people start to separate off again, as cargo was being unloaded, letters start to be, and mail starts to be separated out.
Heyo.
So we're gonna say Frey, you're the one, kind of everyone, so you're out helping deliver mail.
Oh,
Okay.
Frey's the
Ah,
mailman?
yes.
Who am I going to
Mailman.
first?
So Frey, you've moved through maybe like 10 or so of the other citizens. On the 11th letter, it is addressed to Niran.
Niran would have made his way back to town center to see what he could find in the ways of entertaining conversations.
Would Niran stumble upon Zahar and
If he heard anything, he would fly higher and act like he saw nothing. And he flies silently, so you wouldn't be able to hear him.
Bird.
Frey would
So
be
he'll
like,
yeah.
oh, go ahead.
Oh, so he would be easy to find.
Okay. Yeah, he'd probably be walking around town, then spot you over there. He'd walk over. He would walk over and be like, "Hey, Niran, I got something for you."
And his
he would
feathers
hold
would
up-
twitch a bit, and he'd look towards him. Ah, yes, Frey, what is it?
He'll hold up the letter. Letters came in from the boat.
And you'd see it looked like his entire stomach has dropped to his feet, and he goes, "Ah, yes," and he'll take it from you.
Can I insist that? That's really weird to get from a letter.
I mean, you could possibly ask him, or if once you do your insight, you could probably ask him what's wrong. I guess.
Yeah, I mean, he probably wouldn't. Yeah. I guess more what the insight would be like. Is it nervous anxiety, or is it like, who the fuck sent me a letter?
No, it's nervous. It's nervous.
Okay.
You just got a letter. You just got a
He-
letter. You just got a letter. I wonder who it's from.
it's from.
He'd probably go, are you okay?
And Niran would nod a bit. He'd just kind of smile, and he'd be like, I left home a very long time ago, and I'm pretty sure they hadn't realized I had left until I had already gone."
Oh, and do you think this letter's from them?
I sent one myself after my encounter with the lovely pirate.
Would Frey know what happened with the pirate? Like, between the two?
He would have, word would have gotten out, because he literally ran through the brothel naked and then asked Zahar to come with him.
Fuck, you're right. I see. I hope everything's okay.
Me too. And he'd open it.
So, first off, you recognize the handwriting on the on the envelope. It appears to be as bad as ever, and your sister's.
He would just kind of smile, but then he realizes he remembered writing to his father. So he's kind of concerned.
Raja?
So you open the letter. First off, the paper inside is this weird pink blue gradient, which is very expected of your sister. And the ink or whatever was used is sparkly. And it reads,
He would
"Dear
just
brother,
laugh.
it's been so long. How have you been? I just got back from the Feywild. I found so many pretty dresses and tapestries. Mom would be so proud. I've been looking for you, and I went to Belle to find like more pretty things, and found out you went out on one of those big boats. Are you having fun? Have you seen Mom? Oh, Lucian is apparently running around with his own mercenary group. I'm so happy for him. Are you? What's the new world like? Is it pretty? Do you want me to come visit? I'll wait here in Belle until I get a letter back, okay?"
Well, they were from the Feywild. So is she living in Belterre now?
That's what you get.
And he would just kind of look at the letter and he'd be like, I wrote to father. Why did... Oh, wait, which sister? Did he only have one sister? Let me go check that.
I'm pretty sure you only. So my issue of Lexi, you named your brother, but you did not name your mom, father, or sister.
They should have all had names.
At least in the backstory that's on your character sheet, it just says mom, sister, mother. Unless I missed it every time I went over it.
Hold on 1 second.
I don't know if it's different on a Google
Guys.
Doc somewhere.
Guys, I figured it out.
There's 3 canonical raw ways of getting rid of the curse without breaking the item. 2 of which is beyond me. You either have to use Wish or Divine Intervention. One is not. You have to have a spellcaster, and you need to have Dispel Magic. Because Dispel Magic lets you choose creature, object, or spell effect. Or sorry, not spell effect, magic effect. And then you have to roll for it. Because it's a bestow curse, in order to have an indefinite curse on an object, is a 9th level casting. But Dispel Magic lets you try and do a DC check to do it. There is a canonical way to break the curse without breaking the thing.
So basically, Dispel Magic. You can dispel an item and end a passive effect. Like, oh, this item is generating fog cloud. Dispel Magic. It dispels the fog. The item will then go back to making more fog. It will not end the attunement, nor will it end the curse.
It specifically says object, creature,
object.
or spell effect. You can choose a spell effect, not just
But
that.
it doesn't knock it out permanently, because the magic item just goes back to generating it.
Yeah,
just how, and like I said, it doesn't end attunement. It does not make the item unmagical. It just suppresses the magic.
I wonder how that works on modified memory.
It doesn't say suppress at all. It says any spell, if you ignore the 3rd level or lower because of that, it says on the target ends.
Yeah, okay, so here's the thing. This just came up in the latest episode of Critical Role, and I'm giving you Matt's ruling, because I agree with it. Because they went to go dispel magic an immovable rod, and it did not work.
Well,
Oh,
then
that's
there's
weird.
fucking 2 canonic ways, at least, that I can't do anything about, and I'm now back to square one.
Alright. But yes, that's what your letter says.
Okay. Yeah, I'll have to figure out where I sent it because I know I've sent the names of everyone somewhere, but I don't know where. Anyway, he would just kind of Just kind of laugh. And
But
he'd
what
be
you
like, "I'll
do
have
get
to
from
rent
this
that."
is it seems like it seems like your brother and sister have also left home. Because apparently
Okay.
your brother's running around with a mercenary group, and your sister's out on her own, doing whatever she's doing.
And so he'd make a mental note to ask about their father, and now he needs to worry about wherever his mother is.
Oh boy.
Frey, eventually you get to another letter addressed to Black, I believe.
Okay.
That's me.
His first instinct would be to go by the forge. Where would...
So
if
he's
he
probably at
can't find-
the library right now because the fucking
Mm.
woman that works with Ulag is probably fucking working him to the bone on some bullshit.
Okay.
Or working on
Considering.
A-bone.
What?
Amen.
Alright, so he'd probably
Look,
check
only
the
one character's a
forge,
skeleton, Waverly. Come on now.
so he didn't see you there, and then he'd probably go to the library then. So he'd
Pim gets all the
move him
special
closer.
treatment.
Oh, you're over
What?
here, hello.
Said Pim gets all the special treatment. I don't get any fucking candy and shit.
Because it's Pam.
Ah, you're the sad drunk.
Would
I'm
you
not
be
the sad
in the
drunk, I'm
library
fine.
then?
Yeah, I'd probably be in the library working on shit.
Okay. He'd
Probably
probably
spell scrolls.
Okay, he'd probably go into the library and walk over to you. He'd probably try and whisper your name to not startle you if you were engrossed in your work. And if that didn't get your attention, he'd tap your shoulder.
Black will kind of jump, go up. Oh, Prey. What is it? Hi.
Hi. Letters came in from the boat, and he'll hold out a letter.
Oh, sure, I'll take that. Black will take it. Is it for my wife?
Yes, it is addressed to you from your wife.
Right. I gave you the amount of silver I sent her, right? Because I took off like fucking a lot. I took off her sheet. I just want to make sure that got to her.
So you
Like
open the
Dean
letter,
said.
and
Okay,
it
yeah.
reads, "Dearest husband, you've sent far too much. I'm very confused at what you've gotten yourself into over there.
Good.
In regards to my health, I am being told I am improving. Not enough to leave the servants of Lorfin,
Hmm.
but I'm feeling better. How are things on your end? Could you regale me of any tales? I miss you dearly. I know not what to say in this letter, but to go on and on about the boredom I feel in this room.
Yeah, she was an
Things have-
adventurer, so.
I will say things have stirred up quite a bit in the capital. Diamante here appears the Imperium has grown aggressive again. I would love to be out there to show them what for and join in the dogpiling that would occur, but I am here. Best regards, your love.
Black will kind of like nod and say, "Thank you, Prey. I appreciate it. This is it's ironic. It looks like it's not just here the Imperium is getting aggressive.
Well, is something happening over on the mainland?
As it looks like they've made some attempts potentially on the capital.
It's confusing why they would act now, but he sighs.
I don't know. I'm not no crazy fire bastards that disintegrates people. Black will get this long, like, drawn out stare.
I rolled 20 as frozen.
Oh no.
Rest in
Oh.
pieces.
Mine was frozen for a second too.
That was fine. Oh, I don't know. Oh, okay. I don't know. I have 3 character
would
sheets open. I don't want to reload.
Same. Frey would just go, well, if there's anything you need from me, please do let me know. I have some more letters to deliver at the moment, but I'll be around.
Yeah, if you see anything, I guess, strange, magical, I guess just let me know. Just shit that could help me, I don't know.
Frey sweats a little bit. He
Gonna
thinks back to Julia.
Black looking at first went, oh, that's weird. Oh, whatever. He doesn't know anything. He doesn't fucking care. I go back on these circles. This woman is working me to the bone.
That's what you get for not being the favorite child.
Oh, wait a minute, what? Wait, were we?
Yeah.
What was that?
Isn't that what you get for not being the favorite child? Black is not Cora's favorite child. That is currently Pim.
Yeah.
Austin out here trying to outrule me by tweeting the actual official rules lower versions of the coast. Holy fuck, Austin.
Listen, I have already said that I know your DM ruling. That's fine. But it's
also,
gonna bother me
Austin,
until I know.
What? Dispel Magic is 3rd level, and Remove Curse is.
But Dispel Magic already has a
3rd
thing.
level.
If a spell is higher a level or not, all you have to do is roll a check against it.
Like, you shouldn't be able to do the effects of Remove Curse with another spell, because if that's the case, Remove Curse just shouldn't exist.
I get that, and I'm pretty sure that will be the answer. I've been drinking, and I wanted to know the fucking answer specifically, because it's going to bother me if I don't. I will probably never get a response back to this, but now I've at least made the attempt.
Alright. Randor, you were trying to destroy a mask.
Dan?
Yes?
Is the conversion rate 100 silver pieces to 1 gold in this?
No, 10 to 10 to 10 to 10. So 10 copper, 1 silver, 10 silver, 1 gold.
Ah, I had an extra 0. Sorry. That was a misclick on my half.
What's happening?
I got a lot of fucking silver then.
Randor, you were trying to destroy a mask?
Oh, it's happening now? Letters are done?
Yeah.
Yeah, after the whole event with Nala happened, he'll walk up top past our Umbar's camp at the top of the area, I guess behind where the food place is. And he's gonna put it on the ground. You're like, well, I'm glad I didn't put you on, but I'm done with you. And I think everyone else is as well, even if Nala doesn't think so. And he's gonna take his rapier and try to break it in 2.
Tink! Doesn't break.
Right? Figure that would happen. So he'll then take his trident, which is a little bit stronger, and use that.
Nope.
Alright. Looks like conventional weapons are not gonna work. He's just gonna put the katana away. We'll do this then. He's gonna toss it into the air and cast Shatter on it.
Alright, you cast Shatter on it. Everyone in town hears this thunderous boom as the mask is shot out into the water.
Not the intention, but I guess it works.
Randall, you see it in the distance.
My mask.
Maybe about
Oh, I hope
30,
some kind of
40
shark
feet.
puts it on.
30, 40 feet out into the water.
Randor will just kind of nod and say, "Good fucking riddance."
Giant tentacle crab, anyone?
Oh god.
Fucking god,
He's just
no.
gonna. He's just gonna wait a second, just like back of his mind. I hope that doesn't affect animals. He's gonna watch the ocean.
So, as Randor's watching the ocean, the camera pans out and then sinks below the water, where we see the mask like float down and settle into the sand, like halfway sticking up. And then we see this octopus come and wrap around the mask and start squirming off with it. Very, very quickly at that. And we watch it and we watch it. And then we watch the water get a little bit more shallow, a little bit more shallow. And then we see a hand reach into the water. And this octopus wraps on to the hand that's stuck in.
I was gonna say, I
Good
fucking swear to
boy.
God, if I was.
This bitch! I knew it! I fucking knew it!
Where?
And this octopus
Julia's got it near the saltwater
I
distillery.
fucking knew it!
this octopus
Man, I didn't
climbs up and like it leaves the mask in her hands and it comes and disappears into her cloak. I think I can do something with this.
Would I see anything?
From you're
being up
looking
behind
around
the field,
for
the kitchen. I'm searching for the child. So she was like down
Yeah,
here.
you're
And she
looking for
went
the
up
child.
and around. But she would have been looking around as she was coming up and around the corner.
Yeah. All you would have saw was Julia reaching in the water for something, but it
Okay.
wouldn't have been anything alarming.
Vinny,
You're
above
focused
game,
on finding a kid.
So many red flags, man! Fuck!
Frey doesn't see him that much.
I-
He's seen
I know.
one red flag.
I know!
She'll stick the mask into her cloak.
she's 100% fucked with you, lag.
Oh no!
Someone likes the crazy, huh, Vinny?
I didn't choose this life. It chose me.
Your Randor tried, you got modified memoried.
Frey did not choose the Harem King life. The Harem King life chose Frey.
This crazy
It's
bitch!
exactly the truth.
Well,
I want to point out, Jig, you used your legend.
Jigda
lore
has
ring.
another use of legend lore.
I'll let her know, but I think she went to the restroom.
I think Volta wants to try to find a child.
Yeah, I was trying to hunt the child. down here.
Volta, you're trying to hunt the child.
Yeah.
Roll me an investigation check.
Man, am I
Fuck, that's
able
Amel's
to
shape.
apply like for those jobs or?
Oh yeah, you could apply. I
No.
don't. I'll have to get the numbers to you later.
I can't find shit. I'm too tired.
You know you're exhausted.
Yeah, you should sleep.
You should go to sleep.
Please.
Yeah.
Before you get that
Yeah,
6th
you can-
level and
you
we
can-
lose you.
Yeah.
You can finally sleep.
Yeah.
In fact, hold on. I don't think you can technically walk at all at the state you're in.
Not supposed
So it's a miracle that you are.
Yeah.
Your speed should be 0.
It's like a 1. At the moment.
Ah,
Just
sleeping on
enough.
the beach.
Yeah, she
Nala
probably
gets
So where are you
healed.
going,
Volta, I
She's just gonna
asleep
sit
now.
behind the field kitchen, just sit and just stare at the water and be like, I'm so fucking over it. There's way too much going on.
Randor will walk over and become
Are
the
you gonna
mattress.
go find somewhere to sleep?
She's sitting at the moment. I'm thinking about it because she doesn't want to go home because there's more people there that she doesn't want to deal with at the moment.
Oh,
What? Julia,
Why,
what happened?
Julia? Why, Julia?
We had a wide Julia for a minute.
And will be walking across the beach. Yes, we'll see Volta. Collapsed? Question mark?
Basically, she's just sort of like sitting, and she's looking, but she's not. It's like that glazed over, like she's not really there.
And then Volta's obviously exhausted, right?
no, extremely.
Oh yeah. Randor is gonna go over. You should really get some rest. I should really be a bed frame right now. But I mean, I'm sure you need a place to stay. Due to the awkward situation, I think Kai, Mirren, and me have a place to nap, rest.
Yeah. That, or I'm sure Zahara and Ivette might have something as well.
You need to sleep.
I know. Van, would she have experienced anything between the seance and getting back to town? Has she actually experienced any of it yet, or no?
No, you haven't slept.
True. Yeah.
You know what I'm mad about, Waverly? Conveniently, as I'm walking down the beach, you see Julia pick up something. You don't know anything's going on. But she's gone. Randor gets over here.
Honestly, in like this sleep-deprived state, she'd be like, I mean, trying to find this kid that's running around, leaving burnt footprints. Julia's playing in the water. There's so many new people. There's way too much going on at the moment.
Randor's modified memory. Kid leaving burn marks everywhere?
It's a small child, and his footprints, like...
There was a token
Randor, you
and it
look
just
down at the ground.
got deleted. What the fuck?
Child went vroom.
I'm looking at the ground. What happened?
You see small, childlike, burnt-in footprints.
Get
I mean, do you need help getting to the brothel to rest?
Honestly, I think I do.
Alright then. I am literally made of bones, but I will do my best.
Him.
Oh, have I seen this kid before?
Him.
You
As
saw him
he
get off the boat.
disappears. Oh my god. What is
Can
he?
I have Big Mama roll to see if she can scoop him up if he runs by
Please.
again?
Please.
I want to see if I can roll to pick him up mid-run.
Where even is Big Mama at?
Right up
Want to
here.
catch a speeding bullet.
Right up here with all the other kids.
He's down here at the moment.
Yeah,
I'm just watching to see where he disappears to.
I'm assuming he's gonna run back up again.
Oop. Yep.
It occurs to me that if I move him as fast as I was, he only updates every like 10 seconds for you guys.
Yeah, he just
You don't
appears.
He disappears. He's like, where the fuck is the child? Child vanished.
Like,
This
this
child's
one's
over near
frozen.
Fenrir at the moment.
Yeah.
Boom! It runs directly into Clank. Falls on his
Go,
back.
Big Mama!
Gets up.
Big Mama's gonna come over and pick him up.
Ah!
She's got him by like she's got him by his shoulders. She's picked him up like hands underneath arms, just lift.
As you lift him, his legs are still going.
He's like Sonic the Hedgehog.
You seem to be full of energy.
He just sticks his tongue out and you.
Vander, are we making our way down at this point?
I think he's been handled.
Or are you gonna go find someone else that can pick up?
Well, Clank's right there. Clank, could you help
call
me
for
move
Clank.
Volta to a bed? Fuck, I'm slurring. I'm
Clank?
slurring words.
You hear
Oh, no.
Randor yelling from beyond the tent.
Well, I mean, I would have moved her around at this point. I'm assuming we were just
You're
moving.
just dragging her.
I'm helping her move, but I guess I would have to, yeah. I can't lift her. I'm made of bones.
Everything's
Your
going
tits are
fucky.
too heavy.
I'll make
I
a
guess
strength
Frank will
check.
just make his way over.
It's
very
terrible.
confused as why he's hearing voices behind the tent, thinking
Hey.
he's going insane.
Hey, Clank.
And then he'll pick up Volta and carry her off to wherever the hell she wants to go.
Perfect. She's not going home. She's going brothel and she'll find a bed there.
Frank doesn't know where your
No.
home is. He just like enters the town and sits at the smith.
True. So,
Um,
just the big
That's
joke.
home.
Directive. What the fuck is home?
Yeah. So she's mainly just going to direct him to the brothel. Because Nala can deal with his family. She is not going to deal with them at the moment.
Big Mama. He looks left, he looks right, he goes, bye! And then he watches, he just puffs into ash and then
Oh,
appears
fuck.
about 20 feet over here.
You just
Before
fucking
looking
Misty
around.
Step?
This motherfucker could teleport.
Well, that's new.
I wasn't expecting that one.
Damn, am I gonna have to make Umbar run an assassination business in the town?
No, we are not assassinating the
We're
child.
murder the child.
I'm also just
Almost-
I'm moving her down to the brothel so I don't have to think anymore.
Alright, so Volta passes out within one of the resting rooms.
Volta's finally
Volta, as you enter, you're met by Yvette, who immediately goes,
Oh god.
damn, you look like shit. Hot
Thanks.
shit.
I need a
Shit.
bed.
You need company?
No. I need sleep.
I can get you cuddle buddy.
No, it's fine.
No?
I just need sleep.
Alright.
Maybe another day.
Take one of the lounge rooms. I'll tell the girls to leave you alone. And we won't
Thank
use
you.
it tonight.
Thank you.
Have fun.
Whatever. She go pass out.
The bed is secretly a mimic.
Whoa.
If Ivette's there, I would be pitching my skills like hey, I can bartend, I can make booze, and I'm willing to work other jobs.
You're hired. Actually, hold on. Ooh, wait. The issue being, she looks at. Well, I can only fit 2 more. So yes, you're hired, and then I can hire 1 more. The brothel, after you counting this character and 1 more hire, it has to be upgraded before you can hire anymore.
So what's this character's name? Rory. Is that what I was reading? Yeah.
Is that including Aranya or?
Oh.
That is not. That's only counting the newest, which would be Rory. So there can be 1 more new employee.
Well, I guess I don't have to be an employee then. I was just gonna serve drinks anyway and look pretty.
You can do it. Aranya can probably find some other work to do.
There's also a tavern now.
Yeah.
If you want to serve drinks and look
That's
pretty, you
opened.
probably want to do the
I
tavern.
need to get Clank a second hand so he can be a bartender.
Yeah, I could just I could just run the tavern. I mean,
Shake it
No,
or stir.
Robot Man, I
Someone
want you to be a bar bender, not a bartender. I need these bars bent.
Bend these bars. No, I must
Shake
serve.
it or stirred.
No, Clank takes ownership of the bar. Why? Cause
It is mine now.
Clank
Oh,
just
you have
bends the
you
bar
have
in
to
half.
Fight a group of 3 people that will be very unhappy.
Yeah, 3 people are working in the tavern
No,
right
no, no,
now.
no. It's fine. It's just co-ownership. We'll work.
It's already being co-owned.
Yeah,
runs the tavern?
it's just four-way split. It's fine.
The tavern, as of right
Co-ownership
now,
bullshit
is
fights.
owned by the town, but
I think the
uh,
plan was to make them independent, and we were going to let what's his
the
face?
the air
buy
quote
out.
owner and operator is Rowan.
Yeah.
He works with Jetta, right over here. And also the orc man that came over the boat last session is working there.
Many
The-
damn
the,
hot
the,
tea
The
on
orc
this island.
bard.
Yurick.
Just right up
the
here.
gay bard, the gay orc bard.
Yes. The gay orc bard.
Yes.
If Randor had a dick. Sad day.
Let's see
Well,
here.
that,
What's
that,
oh,
that
what
was
else
your
is on my
choice
list?
and your fault.
Yeah. Skeleton bard.
All right. What is anyone else doing anything today?
Oh, alright.
So yeah, Urania would want to be
Did you
hired
wanna
at
do-
a
mean-
brothel
Did you want to do something,
today.
Gotcha?
So,
Uh,
Rania, you walk in behind Rory, and you hear. So she, well, how are you? And then she'll look to you, look you up and down. You're hired.
Damn,
you
that
didn't
was
have to
easy.
speak.
Here for a job.
Lexi, I will need your character's name. Stop
Oh,
playing
I
the dog.
mean, if you're here to partake, I wouldn't
No, I
mind
would
that
love-
either.
No, I would love to work here. Thank you.
If you want to partake, I can give you an employee discount.
Rod knows where he's visiting first.
Well,
I
that
may have to
discount
do
might
two
have to be
things
hefty.
now
I
after
think
my
I only
question.
have a small
There you
amount
go.
on my person. Oh wait, actually, Van, that's something I needed to talk to you about.
Mhm.
And my thing where I rolled, I'm pretty sure I was
Mhm.
supposed to be set to live a comfortable life.
Comfortable life is like, I don't remember what it's only like a few silver or gold a day, so a few
Ah.
silver a day. But she'll look to Rory and you, and she'll go, "Fuck it, first time is free," and she'll take both of your hands and start guiding you up the stairs.
Oh god.
I do
I hope there's
possibly
no
want
issues
to
there.
do something.
Alright.
Van, are all the monster hunters that we talked to on the last mission just sitting out here near the front?
I believe one is down by the monster pen.
Which is the one that gave me my Kai's new grappling hook?
That would have been the Talon, I believe.
This
Would have
guy?
been yes,
The one who seemingly has no weapon?
Mhm.
Are they just chilling out here for some reason?
Yeah. So, you would know that these two, at least, along with the other monster hunter, basically work jobs hunting food for the town when they're not out monster hunting. So they work in this hunter's lodge.
Kai would just climb over on top of the one of the houses and call over there. Hey, what going well for all of you today?
Adelaide will actually walk over. About as long as ever. How'd your little hunt go?
We managed. Targets were captured. We put, and we've already stored, and I believe they're getting stored away by one of my friends. So we were able to use a bit of magic to keep them in a safe spot for a little bit.
That's good. I'm gonna be running by later to give a little look-see-loo. I specialize in monstruozoology myself, along with murdering shit, but I thank you for the
Well-
2 new toys.
Oh, then I'm sure you'll have some fun with them. I was wondering if the hunt that I was told about is still going on soon. Considering apparently
We're
the
getting the
big one
paperwork
is still
done.
around. I just wanted to say that's when
I'm not
that
still
when the
around,
time
but it's a new
comes to I just wanted to say that when the time comes to count me in. I've been wanting
Did
another
anyone
round
tell Kai
against.
about the big bird?
I was not.
No, no one told Kai about the big bird.
No one told Kai about the big bird. Got you.
No.
Kai will have to find out about that from the expedition hub. Right. And
But,
Kai,
yeah.
the whole time you're talking, the Talon is just sitting over on this little stone bit, and he's just tinkering with like some kind of metal cylinder.
I don't want to bother you all too much, considering don't want to just waste your time. Just wanted to make sure to tell me when the hunt is on, because trust me, my bow's ready to pierce that thing's heart again.
He'll look up at you and give a slight nod. And he'll reach over to a satchel next to him. And he'll throw it up and then kick it with his foot so it lands on the roof by you. That's the reward for the Jaggies.
Thanks. Don't really need it, but I'll take it either way.
Oh, did Zahar get the other Jaggy, or like where'd that go?
I did not care about the third Jaggy, honestly. There was no way you were getting it back without it waking up. And there was no room for it here. It would have just been left to run free.
I
Kai,
just
you
wanted
gain
to
one-
have underground fight pits in the woods, you know, have like humans fight the Jaggies barehanded.
Yeah.
Makes money.
So one renown, I'm guessing.
You gain one renown, and in the satchel are 3 + 1 arrows and a pod. I believe it's 3 pods of every element type. So they all deal a d6. They all deal a d6 damage. So you have 3 pods of d6 lightning damage, 3 pods of d6 fire damage.
Okay. All right then.
Ice. You don't have radiant and you don't have necrotic. I'll give you that.
Yeah, I was
You don't have
expecting that.
force. So it's ice, fire, lightning. Yeah, ice, fire, and lightning. So you're a total of 9.
Ah, hello? What?
Hello.
Hello.
Okay.
Sorry, I had to pee. Oh.
Thanks for the gifts. So hopefully I'll get a chance to test these out against our enemy.
Hopefully you'd be able to take them down in less than that.
I'll see what I can do. Have a good day now.
Yeah, and he watches he sits down, he rolls his shoulders, and Adelaide will look back. Restless? Like, I want to get in a fight. And then he'll just be looking around, and he'll look and he'll catch Amlin just in his vision. Go, she seems like a scrapper. Maybe tomorrow.
Sees who? Me? What?
Amlin.
Ah, okay.
Which one was Amulet again?
Me.
Amlin
my,
is the fish.
Oh,
my fish lady.
shit. Yeah, you kind of do. You're a monk. Or something.
All right. So with that, we will end the night there, or end the day there, and move a whole day forward on the calendar to the 32nd
One full
change of Chronicus. But as we're moving forward, give me just a second. That night. see here. Finyor, you
Oh, fuck.
feel cold, hard ground against your back.
Ah. And you're, I guess, groggily just kind of tries sitting up, looking around. Where am I?
Do you guys hear the thing coming, music coming through Roll20?
Yes.
Or no?
Oh yeah.
The music sounds familiar too.
Yes.
Fenrir's eyes kind of like shoot open as he's
Yeah.
looking around.
Finyor, you find yourself in a very familiar place. You are surrounded by the statues of people locked in terror. But you're not alone this time. Waking up with you is Daphne.
Oh.
Daphne. Where are the other ones? Camilla.
Are we on another map, or are you just?
Yeah, no, this is just
Okay.
no map for this yet, sadly. And Daphne's sister, Ilrana.
Is Nalla's sister, the druid apprentice, also pulled?
Druid apprentice. No.
Okay.
And
then you were kind of set up and well, this is quite different. There was no one here last time. Here, let me help you up.
Daphne will stand up and wipe her eyes. And, there was no one else here last time I visited either.
You been here?
Yes, once before.
Where are we?
And Camilla and Daphne's sister are both very confused. Sister, where are we? This is not where I went to sleep, and you know me, I don't enjoy pranks, especially yours. And Camilla is just kind of freaked out and is looking every which way. We're dreaming, dear, but the most real dream you can probably ever have. It's like we're projecting ourselves somewhere, but not fully. We aren't really here. We're still back in bed.
Ain't there a spell like that? Astral projection or something like that?
You could say so. And then she'll stop. It's beautiful, isn't it, Fignon?
Fenrir will look straight up to the stars that never have matched anywhere he's known. It's hauntingly beautiful. I even ain't seen nothing like it, but the spirits here,
Not the
they
stars,
sing.
Fignon. The music. And then both Camilla and Aranya are like, looked at, what music, sister? And she, close your eyes, dears, and listen to the wind, and the trees, and the rocks, and the mountains. It'll become clear then. And they like look back and forth at each other before closing their eyes and breathing. And then there's a moment of recollection as they look around. Like, completely a gasp.
It is beautiful, man. Ain't never heard nothing like it.
Well, we should be back here for a reason.
You meet the creature last time? The coffin?
I did.
I couldn't make heads nor tails of it, and I couldn't quite understand the creature. It seemed to understand me, but ain't nothing to go for back and forth. I I ain't strong enough yet, I suppose. But I tried to help it. I wanted the thing in the stone thing free. Tried to help. How about
I
you?
did as well. Yes, I could not
You said
open it.
you spoke with it. Does that mean that you understood it?
I believe I was in the same boat as you. If I was a bit more powerful, I think I'd be able to. But not in this state of mind.
Well, ain't nothing but to go see what needs to be done then. Reckon we venture forth, see if maybe multiple of us can do what we couldn't do before.
We can try. But I believe I know why neither of us have been successful. And
I'll
she
raise an eyebrow at that.
just starts walking. She walks through the statues and begins descending up the stairs.
Fenrir will follow.
Eventually, you crisscross up the many staircases, the other two following behind you. And you crest the top and you pass between the two giant statues. And there you see the large bush wrapped around the shrubbery, the coffin.
Well, you said you had an idea about things, Miss Daphne. What you thinking?
We aren't really here, Fenrir. I don't believe we can affect things.
So then we're just being shown where to go to then.
I believe so. And the bush will wrap around and hold it tighter. And you watch as like the animal skull with the yellow eyes emerges. And it looks at the group of you. And in a language you don't recognize, Sukching Ban Hadun. Hadun.
Fenrir will reach up and scratch at his head and kind of shake his head again. I ain't still catching none of that. Hadun seems important, but it's not clicking nothing with me. If only we could read the things around, but does not seem to be in any language I know. Elvish, giant, druidic, none of it. It seems more older than that.
Daphne begins walking around, and the other two also begin inspecting the area. What are you doing?
Fenrir's gonna approach the stone coffin again, seeing. He knows that the last time he wasn't able to do anything against it, but it's the main thing in the room, and he can't read anything else. So he's gonna once again inspect it, see if there's anything he may have missed.
Roll investigation check.
$18.
If I roll 20, wouldn't freeze. 18? With an 18. So, with an 18, you lose sight of the coffin itself, but then pay attention to the surrounding natural walls. The natural vine, they're covered in vines, and they climb up high and become part of the mountain. And as you approach them, behind the vines and ivy, you see carvings, etchings.
Now, hang on
You see
a minute.
the thing you see depicted most often are these humanoids with elongated heads and an extra set of arms.
What Fenrir believes to be the earth elementals for the area, like how we have the fire genasi, the air genasi. He believes these to be the earth ones.
You see, the other thing you notice is depictions of constellations. Everywhere are constellations you don't recognize. And it appears that this whole intricate carving is separated into two pieces, the earth and above. On the lower half, you see massive, massive cities. Unique, carved and built in unique shapes. And whenever you see a depiction of one of these humanoids, they're always looking up toward the stars. Sometimes even reaching.
Fenrir kind of, it's curious that they're always constantly looking up if they're supposed to be depicted for the ground. He'll look up, trying to focus more on the stars above them, see if they correlate to anything in what they think is a cavern or something.
So, throughout you cannot. You go to remove the vines, and your hands they can't move them. You're not really here. But from what is revealed to you, there are constellations, but then there are these large, almost inlaid crystals within the wall that seem to be there acting as large stars.
All right. Those specific larger stars, in reference to the specific space around them, does that areas seem more familiar?
It's just. Go on.
I'm trying to think of a way of saying this. I noticed the smaller things, and I know a practical knowledge of astrology and meteorology. So I'm tempted. Does any of this seem familiar to what I know? Even if it's only bits and pieces. Because if I have a starting point, it makes it easier to track where we've gone from.
You can give me a nature check.
Flat?
Yeah, flat nature check. No. DC was 20.
Out of curiosity.
Fucking A! If I had it on advantage.
Let me read your stuff. Hold on. Okay, you're of the land. Astrology and meteorology. Keen Sitzes. I'll give you the advantage. So you do meet the DC. And there's one constellation that stands out to you, because for a moment you think you recognize it, but then you move to it and it's wrong. It's like it's stretched. Like the stars are nowhere in the right spots. But you could still faintly see the shape of a constellation you recognize.
Like when you step back from something and something makes sense, but when you get closer, you notice a whole lot of things that just don't.
Yeah, you have to strain your eyes to see it, but it's very clearly that constellation. It's like if you had a picture on your computer of a constellation and you just stretch the image.
Miss Daphne.
She turns. Oh, Kavix?
Yes. This bit here though, specifically. All this seems to have been pointed towards some sort of like astrological chart and the like. This bit here specifically, it's familiar. Like you stare too hard at something, you know, it kind of goes blurry, stretches out and everything. But I could swear this one here looks exceptionally familiar.
She looks. I agree with you. And then she'll start inspecting it, and then she'll go and look at a few of the others that are revealed. And she's going to make a check. Beautiful. Now, Vignon,
Yes.
is it not beautiful how often nature changes and finds new ways?
Nature changing is the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. Rising from nothing and ash and dust. Tempests that can make the smallest wildfire seem inconsequential. Ain't nothing more
But-
powerful than nature.
It's a slow process, and very few people get to live to see the changes it makes. And she'll start tracing the constellations.
What you getting at, Miss Daphne? That someone lived through all this? Took note, maybe? From way back when?
You're close. As time passes, nature changes, Vignon, and so does the sky. This constellation that you've shown me is the same one that you know, just much younger, before we had moved close enough.
When you say much younger, you mean in like a couple years, or thinking
No. Nature is slow, Vignon. Extremely. This place, these carvings, Vignon, are old. Older than me. Older than you.
well, I'll be. That's pretty. No offense, Miss Daphne, but that's pretty damn old. Something to be that old, though. These carvings had to be made by someone. They're keeping a track of it. But what can I mean? Just it's nice to know them, but most people record things for a reason, whether to mark the dates as they go by, to remember an anniversary of their life. But so we have a calendar, but I don't see a reason for having it.
I don't have all the answers, Vignon. But if these are the younger versions of our constellations, and then she'll reach up and run her hand up to the wall to where like the big crystals are. Where have these gone?
And then you'll kind of take a look at crystals in the sky, you mean? I figured them as just other stars, but stars go out every once in a grand blue wire. But if you're meaning that these are special stars,
Well, they were special enough to warrant carving and embedding crystals.
not to sound important, but a long while ago we thought a star had fallen here on the Ventius. They found it was just a little relic, from what I understand. But these gems, what about those ivory statues that others have been hunting down? They've brought back two of those crystals, right? The big ones seem to use it the reports in the observation field thing, they say they call them like Iracunda and whatnot. You think those crystals
I
may
do
be
not believe these are the same.
okay? Then maybe depictions of grand places, volcanoes, mountains, the like.
Finyor, as you're looking over, once again the cityscape you see large observatories scattered throughout the buildings and such. Everything in this is.
Fenrir's just gonna curiously make his way towards one of the observatories, see where it's like pointed, because all of these are stationary objects, and like how the people carved have been like pointing at specific places. He kind of wants to see where these observatories, like he like kneels down, looks through their hole, like their telescope lens, where they're like pointing at.
They're carved into the, so you can just kind of like trace with your finger. They point to sometimes small constellations, sometimes they point to the big stars. And now, right now, the other two have joined you, and Daphne's crouching down, and she's looking at them. Look how they. I believe they worship the stars, Finyor.
Worship the stars, man, but I don't see. I mean, there's people out there that worship gods and the like, mysterious beings, but a star? Never quite heard of that, though.
Escon is the god of light, and he has contributed to the sun's creation. So you could say there are plenty of people that worship the sun.
And you'll kind of scratch at his head.
They even say that Escon is the sun.
Then you'll look back over towards the creature and see if he's like responding at all to what we've been talking about.
No, it's just looking down at the sarcophagus.
Say that they do worship these stars, then. What does it mean for this creature here? That they guard something so strongly, wishes for it to be released. Not to mention the statues down below that look like they're in frightened or terror. Maybe a fallen star or something.
A fallen star?
No, gotta have
Why
it
would they
sometime,
imprison
right?
what they worship?
Well, and he's scratching at his head. He's not a real big religion guy, but he's like, well, I mean, if you're thinking like in gods terms, we supposedly have those like evil gods and stuff, right? What if one of those gods got like corrupted or cursed or something? And it's not so much imprisonment as a way to keep them safe. The caretaker, as he kind of gestures to the plant monster, watches over it until such time as the thing inside could be safely restored. Maybe not a fallen star, maybe something important to the stars. So, listen, I apologize, I'm kind of rambling, but it's being taken care of, and I don't know about you, but last time I was here, I peered down past those statues, so I thought I heard a noise, and I could have swore there was two of those people that have the forearms and legs still around. So somebody's watching for something.
She nods. At this point, her name is pink-haired one,
Camellia.
Amelia, is back over at the sarcophagus, and she's trying to like peer back the. She's trying to like you were trying to peel back the vine. She's trying to peel back like the arms of the shrub. And she goes, "There's carvings here as well behind the shrubbery."
Vanny will kind of get up and move toward. Really now, and he'll look towards the plant monster. No, I can't really understand you, but could we look at them? You just not you don't have to leave the coffin, but could you shift around so we can see?
It pauses for a moment before pulling its arms back, and it kind of shifts back. You hear like roots ripping as it hasn't moved in a while. And you see, as it does move, about 10,000 tiny roots that had inlaid within the multitudes of carvings on this sarcophagus remove themselves.
Fenrir will approach to come and look at the carvings. He's keeping an eye on the other thing, especially with keen senses. I can, if there's any details or text, it says object or surface. I can kind of make it out. So if it seems important, he'll try to keep an eye on it. But
so
if
there are carvings. There are carvings on it. Hold on. And can you read them? Or no?
I don't know. Depends on what they are. You've said before that I haven't been able to read the things on the ground, but these are new carvings. They're in the same language, presumably not, but I don't know. I speak Common, Elvish, Giant, Druidic.
Alright, so since you speak Elvish, you can pick out part of this, which I believe you picked out last time, which was those same words like forever.
Yeah, it wasn't everything, but I got like a few keywords.
Yeah, so you're able to pick out those same words again. But the carvings themselves are very detailed depiction. And so you find where you need to start at like the top of the sarcophagus, top left, and you see a magnificent city. You see these people as they're living about their lives. And then on the other side, there's another kingdom. Not as interesting to look at or so. And you see a different kind of people. They're more elf-like, more humanoid. And then you meet in the middle where you see a group of shooting stars pass over a depiction of a pregnant individual. And the next depiction you see is of a small child. But all around them there is destruction. There is a tremendous force that emanates from them. The other depictions you find are of panic, hysteria, and then the last depictions you see are of a sleeping child being lowered into a sarcophagus and sealed.
After having, like, he's ended up brushing his hands over this to try and piece that together, and he'll turn and speak up, a little like tears kind of on his eyes. And I don't know what it all means, but what I gather is long time ago, at least 2 different cities, one grand and lavish, one more down to earth. Between them, there's some sort of coupling, marriage maybe. It's vague, but the stars themselves are interested or pass by. It's around that, but a figure is pregnant. Maybe
Figure only has 2 arms, by the way.
it doesn't seem to be one of the elven ones, but I think dual arm, not one of the ones we've seen before downstairs. It's gives birth, and this birth causes mayhem, destruction all around. I feel maybe the child, it's shown that it has a lot of force, waves and the like, coming off of it. I wonder if its power is too much for it, and it's causing things to go ruckus and haywire. It kind of skips to a point where the child is sleeping. It doesn't make mention how to or where from, but it seems at rest. It's sealed away in a coffin that I'd reckon is likely this one, and it's placed far away. If my synopsis is correct, then in here, as he kind of points to or gestures to the sarcophagus, lies a real powerful force that may have aged, may not have, but has been slumbering for a great long time. And the being over there, I make no claims that this is right, mind you, but as some sort of protector over it, if it's based anything on the roots of I'd reckon, I guess that's the 2-legged person, a 2-armed person depicted in the story. It's only something with that much love for a child, I fear, would stay this long.
At this point, it comes back forward and it wraps its arms around the sarcophagus again. And this time you hear, in common, "Sister."
Fenrir's eyes kind of widen a bit as he looks towards Daphne and see if she's also heard this.
Yeah, she has. She looks at you and nods.
Family, then.
Sister.
Sister. Well, that means that either the carvings are inaccurate, it only depicted one child, or, I'm hazarding a guess now, that there was twins. One of the earth, one of the sky. And as the earth is here before us and not caged, the one of the sky was not meant to be on the earth, and panic ensued. It's locked up deep and tight in this coffin.
Free. Sister.
I would free your sister if I could. I'm only here mystically. I need to know where we are so I can come. As he looks towards Daphne, I will come to help them.
Behind you, you hear distant footsteps.
Recalling the last time I heard footsteps and saw people, I kind of turn and rush over to the side so I can peer over.
So you look back to the narrow entrance to this large alcove. You see plates of stone or clay plates and cups of rotted away food. And stepping via being lit by torchlight, you see 3 individuals. 2 arms apiece, not 4 arms, but they have this rough, stony exterior. One of them carries plates of fruit and food, and the other 2, one carries a torch, and the third one The plates are laid at the threshold. They do not actually move into this area. And they lean and they grab the plates and they remove them and they lay down the fresh food before looking at each other, nodding, and stepping back down the pathway.
Fenrir looks back over his shoulder at Daphne. We need to know where we are. I'm going to go after them. Last time I did not. I tried to help, but we are incorporeal here. I may learn more if I follow them. And with that, Fenrir this time is going to attempt to follow them out towards that corridor.
So, Finyor, you dash down the stairs through the statues, and then the moment you pass that threshold, you sit up in bed.
Kind of have like a cold sweat and... Damn it! Wait. They may not still be. They may still be there. And Fenrir's gonna like rush out of bed and tossing on like the bare minimum of like clothing, like a cloak type deal. He's gonna rush out and attempt to go find Daphne and the others to see if they're still asleep.
So it's early morning. Daphne, I don't even know where Daphne lives off the top of my head. Where does Daphne live? Feeny, where does Daphne live?
I'd have to go to GM mode to look. Fuck, I don't know.
Just pick a house. Fenrir's been there before. He's talked to Daphne a lot.
Yeah. So yeah, you so as you're leaving your home, Fenrir, do you live in a lodge or do you live in a house?
He's in the lodge.
All right, so Fenrir, as you're getting up and throwing on your cloak, you see also awake are the pink-haired druid that you've met before, and Daphne's sister are both awake.
Damn it all to hell! And he'll come closer to them. Your sister, by judging by y'all being awake, is probably awake too. But we need to confirm that. What happened while I was running off? Did they say anything? Did you all try something?
Well, we were watching you, and then you stepped through, and then we were awake.
Damn it all to hell! Your sister's not here. Likely she's still she's awoken as you all and we have. But I
Yes,
must
that's the
check
house,
it out.
yes.
And Fenrir's gonna kind of nod, and then he's gonna turn to go out to go look for Daphne.
All right.
And he'll go to her house.
Yeah. So Fenrir, yeah, you get about here, and you see Daphne outside, just looking up at the stars.
And he kind of like curses a little bit under his breath before he approaches. Not at a run this time, and like tightening his cloak because he knows he's been looking like a madman. And he'll stop aside and look up towards the stars. Well, I ain't got us much farther this time. Any thoughts?
Well, the men that we saw looked like breezy but stone, correct?
I gathered they were a tribe, yeah.
You should ask Volta if they found out where their tribe is. I do not imagine that they would take a long trek and be so unequipped. They didn't even have backpacks or anything on them.
If I find out where they are you coming with, or are you staying here?
I think I may have to.
And your sisters?
My sister, I think I'd prefer to leave her here.
Yeah. I'll talk to the Volta and maybe check the expedition hub. Maybe there's something I missed. But I feel This is very important. Wish we
Finios,
just had a
the one thing
name.
I forgot to mention. The one thing I forgot to mention. The very top, in the center of the sarcophagus, was an indentation, a keyhole, something where something else was supposed to be inserted.
We're gonna need something to unlock that sarcophagus. I got a feeling about that giant hole in the middle of it. Kind of pretends towards a like how those ivory statues they've been reported to have like gems inside the chest. Reminds me of that magical lock of some sort. But also explain why, even if we used magical
Indeed.
means, it wasn't affecting the sarcophagus. But finding it is still an important part. Could I ask you to look into the things? We noticed the one constellation. Maybe we can pin together more of them. If you remember anything, we might get a general layout of where we need to head next. But I'm going to talk to Ms. Volta, see if we have any information. What do you...
I believe that's the best option.
You said that there are some people that worshipped sun and light and black. I don't suppose you have anything that people worship
Indeed.
specifically a star? Stars, maybe? Might give us a jumping off point.
The only thing I know was a fairy tale I've heard when I was a little girl. Elvish fairy tale
You mean
about
like
stars.
the like of the two-handeds that might very well be elves? I feel like that fairy tale might be more accurate than we're giving it credit for. What's that about?
I know the fairy tale.
Holy crap, where did you come from?
I'm not there.
No. You're there now. All I
No,
imagine is you're
no, okay,
sitting on
hold
top of a
hold
house
on.
watching this.
Yeah, no.
Oh wait, he ran in a hurry. Maybe
yeah.
hopeless romantic sense is going off.
What's
Yeah,
happening?
no, that could perfectly be what happened. Because honestly, if you wanted your character to be awake at 3 a.m. for no reason, but is
That's
staring
the
at the
perfect
stars,
character for it. She's looking for the stars.
I mean,
yeah,
it's funny
so no.
because Randor sleeps only for 4 hours, so.
Is Randor just gonna walk up? What's going on?
He'll just be outside.
Hey guys,
He
what's
doesn't
up?
give a fuck. What's happening? What's going on?
Oh, Uranya's on Daphne's house now.
Randor's just sitting, just standing at the beach, looking out over the sea.
I mean,
Man.
I'll be fucking. I'll notice somebody on top of a fucking house. Yeah.
Yeah. No. Now the headcanon is that Arania was just sitting on top of the house and then just spoke up. I know that one.
Why is there a person on top of a
And you're
house?
freaking
What
out.
the
Where
fuck?
the? Oh god. Oh god. Miss, why are you on the house?
You looked like you were running off to meet someone. I thought it was gonna be romantic.
Why on the house?
Well, I didn't want to duck around the corner. I wanted a full view.
Okay. You said you knew something about an Elvis fairy tale? Oh god, I gotta catch my breath.
You said you were looking for someone who worships a star?
Something like that. Had some real crazy dreams recently.
Well, be glad I followed you.
The way you say that sounds creepy, but please continue.
Well, I worship a star.
Oh no.
Why do you worship the stars?
No, not these stars. A star.
That's even more concerning, but please continue.
Is there another name to call it by, or do I just call it?
Sorry.
No, it's known as the Exile or the Fallen Exile.
God damn it.
I worship the fallen exile.
And that sounds concerning. Why?
I was born of his. I was born. Oh, how do I put this? I put it a different way. Um. Sorry, my brain has just lost all compatibility with the story.
Let me see here. It's probably going to be under your race stuff. So, all fallen races. Let me go read what the luminary says.
Why, I was born to the flame, of course.
The flame.
The stars were in perfect alignment the day I was born. And my soul became attuned to the constellations of the sky.
By the way, Fenyor, while he's totally listening to you, is also thinking you're more than likely at least half crazy because, yeah, the stars attuned to me personally when I was born, and I'm personally connected with the stars. Fenyor, to his knowledge, thinks that stars are like just masses that govern the sky, and so them being aligned, he's just like, yes.
I love that Van's fucking.
Would you like to hear the fairy tale?
Yes, please. I feel like it might be very important. You don't speak any weird languages, do you?
She's just gonna whip out Abyssal. Like, out of nowhere, she's just gonna whip out Abyssal.
Okay.
It's just, why, of course. And it's like, how does Abyssal's just like grunts and growling and stuff like that, right?
Lots of awful noises, yes.
Okay.
God.
I was really hoping that wasn't what it was. Anything more like, I picked out a few words from my dream in like base Elvish.
I speak Sylvan and also Primordial.
That may be enough. Your story, madam.
Once there was a nameless star that hung above the world, shining among all its brothers and sisters. All of them spoke to one another and watched the universe as they had since the beginning of time and in countless eons since. They performed their celestial dances with precision and inscrutability. Sorry, I can't speak English.
Inscrutability.
Inscrutability, circling and shifting without a single thought for the worlds that orbited them. However, this star was not like the others. It looked upon the world we walked and saw that there was life. Intrigued, it crept ever so slowly towards our world, watching our fleeting lives pass in mere moments to the timeless cosmic being. With great hope and sadness, it watched as countless creatures rose and fell before it, and it became numb to the violent lives of the lesser things. Until one fateful moment, a mortal singing a song of all the things that make life so bittersweet, caught the attention of the nameless star, and so with an effort of will it shifted ever closer and sought to hear. The song had pulled it from its endless cycle of apathy that had grown within the heart of the star, and it began to care about the life of the mortal. It shined brightly in the night and competed with the sun during the day. Its well wishes blessed the mortal with happiness and health. Yet all of this required the star to move from where it was intended to be in the celestial balance. The other stars were disrupted and cried out, spiteful and envious of the emotion a nameless one among their number could feel. Their rage was made manifest, and the stars struck the place where the mortal lived with the hate of 1,000 suns, utterly destroying the mortal. They took their former sibling,
Are you missing the rest of it?
Yeah, I think I'm missing the rest of it.
I got you.
Okay, go for
Good
it.
job, Lexi. They took their former sibling and cast them down from the heavens to wander and beg for champions to bring it justice and peace. So remember, children, do not follow the dancing lights that come wandering in the night. Those are the servants of the exile, and the road they will walk will only end in sorrow, either for themselves or for the world.
And it is clear that she has ignored the moral of the story and is just thinking about her I guess you would call it her god or her patron. She's clearly got a determined look.
Fenrir kind of looks from her to Daphne and nods a bit. Well, then, that is quite an interesting tale. I fear that it's incomplete if it's in its entire truth, but that is of like all fairy tales, I guess. A grain of truth mixed in among the sugarcoating for kids.
What do you think makes it not entirely true or complete?
Well, you mentioned that it had love for a mortal, and that's why it was struck down. But did it say nothing about, oh, I don't know, kids or sister? Maybe, oh, you
It
said
had
it.
many brothers and sisters, but I do not know.
See, I did not hear that. Outside of the star, I didn't mean the stars, by the way. Uh,
Ah,
as in, you claim love and the like, is what brought it to the mortal was struck, and then the exile itself was struck down to the mortal realms.
he's searching for her reincarnated.
I was going to think is that now, bear with me. This is just my thoughts. What would you think if the story kind of switched the events around? What if it came down first? Uh, Perhaps had a child or two, and that's what angered and got the emotions of the other stars. It's what caused the mortal to be struck, and for the exile to be locked away, sealed away, maybe.
It would make sense, as you said, fairy tales are often mixed with the truth. I could try to reach out to the exile.
You can do that. Fenrir looks a little worried.
I'm assuming I can do that. Warlocks can pray, yes.
Yeah, warlocks can. Contacting your patron as a warlock is less formal than a prayer.
Oh, well, yeah.
They are even less guaranteed to answer.
Well, yes. So she'll try. She'll probably just try to reach out and see if she can get an answer. Kind of look like she's almost meditating. Maybe put some sort of magic behind it. Which would cause the eye-shaped rune-like scars / birthmarks on her skin to start glowing.
You get no response.
I'm sorry, he's not responding currently.
If my synopsis is right, he's probably sleeping. Regardless, would you be interested in potentially looking for and/or helping this exile?
Well, of course, my life is devoted to it.
You'll need a new devotion after we find them. But anywho, we've been having some weird dreams, and I think I might have something that does with your. You called it a patron, yeah? That. Um. Well, I'm gonna be looking to talk to Miss Volta, see if we can discover the Earth Tribe's whereabouts, because I have a feeling that they may know a thing or two about it. If I find out anything, I'd
Oh,
love.
I'll come with you.
Great. The more the merrier.
She's gonna jump down off the roof.
Oh God, please no.
And then loop her arm with yours.
Randor just watches someone jump off the roof and goes, "Oh no!"
You have fallen.
Oh no.
Well,
Dan hit the button. It's necessary.
What name did you miss?
All right. It's You said it's early morning, right?
Yeah, probably maybe like 4 in the morning.
Cool. I guess since it's the last thing that he can do, he's gonna go attempt to go and find Volta. He doesn't have to find her before end of session. I just was gonna go set off in that direction.
All right, so, oh, you would know that she's asleep in the. No, so you would try Volta's house, and you would get two.
Well, I was at
you
the
would get
brothel
a
last night. So would I know that she stayed
Volta.
when I left for the lodge again?
I don't think you know that he is looking for her.
Oh, okay.
So you would try Volta's house, and you would get a very angry adult female Goliath.
Fenrir looking up at her.
And who might you be?
My name's Fenrir, ma'am. As he kind of like peers around her, or attempts to. Is Miss Bolton looking to get some information off of her?
You're not. Oh, so she's doing late night tricks, huh?
No, ma'am. I woke up from a nightmare and was hoping that she could kind of like give me like a therapist. It's real nice to talk to some people.
Comfort you?
Oh God, no.
Well, no, that's why I'm here, ma'am. I don't know why you would
Uh-huh.
imply something so terrible about her.
Ma'am, I do believe you're misinterpreting me. I just needed to ask her to look into a few things for me. This is where she lives, and
She's not here.
That's.
She's not here. She's
Well,
resting in her whorehouse.
Oh. All right.
That's my
And
line.
I say resting with the most unbelievable amount of
Ignorance?
Fenrir kind of looks at her, looks her up and down, and goes, "Well, teach their own, but my words may mean nothing to you, but since I've been here, ever since she got together with that Nalla fellow, she seems to be hot-headed, but ain't never double-crossed him."
That's what I'm here to find out. Now, it's
You
4
will
in
find
the
out
morning.
nothing with such a
I'm going
closed
to go
mind,
back to
ma'am.
sleep.
All right. Good night. Thanks for letting me know where she was
And
at.
it would serve you a lot better, you little purple one, to close your mouth more. And then she'll close the door, slam the door.
Nala,
Well
your
then.
mother seems like a cunt. Just saying.
I also woke her up at 4 in the morning. Fenrir will old man style pat your hand, and because since you already looped your arms with his, and head off towards the
Wayne
whorehouse.
basically just pings you at 4 in the morning, but instead of pinging you, he's knocking at your door. How would you feel?
They'd be like, no, get fucked. Go away.
So,
Too early for this shit. I understand.
So he's gonna pat her hand since she's already looped her arms with him, and he's gonna head off towards the whorehouse.
It is closed and locked.
Oh.
Yeah, that's
You'll
a
probably
shame.
have to wait till the morning.
Well, I ain't got nothing better to do. And he's just gonna sit down and go to sleep against the wall.
If anything, I cannot wait for the interactions of Nala and his mother. It's like, look at how shit hit the fucking fan.
So as we move on to the next morning, I can't think of a better way to end session than Amlin. You're going about your day exploring the town when you get a tap on your shoulder.
Okay.
There is a human man, jacket, glasses, short hair. Right over here.
Fuck, I think I know who you're talking about. I gotta find him though.
Oh!
Longish hair.
I forgot he existed.
And he'll
Can I help you?
And he'll nod his head. Yeah, you can. You want to fight?
Oh, I'd love a fight.
Hell yeah. And that's where we'll end session.
Oh, I forgot this fucker existed. This is the guy that Kai talked to. Oh, he's so
Yeah.
cool. I forgot.
I have no idea what we're talking about.
The Percy guy. That's like the highest
He's a
ranking.
Talon and the second highest.
Oh man, I cannot fucking wait for this
He is
guy
Talon.
to get his ass kicked or to kick some ass.
Well, next session, Waverly's going to start it by rolling initiative.
Hey yo! It's time for you to learn how to use a monk at level 3, which isn't gonna be fun.
Yeah!
Yo!
Are you ready?
You never played this race, this class before.
Let me tell you,
Man,
level
you
5.
was a dragon fight.
Waverly, let me tell
Dragon
you,
appearance,
level 5, good level. Level 3,
How many of you pissed yourselves when I said dragon?
I was ready for
I thought it was
immediately-
white. I was like, white?
I wanted an
I
excuse to
immediately-
break out eccentric, weirdish country wizard.
I immediately thought, oh no, Frod's just gonna be dead before anything even started. Alright, anyway, that was a session.
I mean, when you're lucky, I
and those
didn't
that are
decide to do
wondering,
the
since
other
Ethan-
thing I could have done.
Since Ethan made a wizard,
He gets the book.
Where is it?
I do.
Yeah, he
It
gets.
is in my.
He
It
gets
is
the
in my
grimoire
sheet.
of hindsight.
Yeah, wait, where did I put that? There it is. There's show
It's
to
under
play.
items. Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so there's the spells that are in it. He also gets like the
You
other
have
spell book that was
floating
found.
disc! I don't even know what binding ice
yeah.
is.
I have
Where did I put
to.
it?
I have to take. I think it's a long rest to do it.
What?
Time to go add all that shit to a feeling
Okay,
sheet.
I gotta look up some of these spells. These are fucking alright. Anyway,
There's
good
some
session. Good
spells in
night.
there.